Get up. Do I already have to take away the soundboard?
Yep.
You motherfuckers get like 3 seconds into this, and I'm already having to take the soundboard away from you. Okay, so last time y'all played Strahdurday, you traveled, turned the skull back into its rightful resting place, and the spirit of Argynvost is now inhabiting Lightning's necklace. Many of the main player characters are going out on a mushroom trip, having religious experiences inside of their hallucinations. Keltoris led up and guided the side characters. Keltoris and Elikor guided them to Argynvost to go turn in their quest, and you guys have successfully retrieved the holy symbol of Ravenkind. I believe the last things we covered were on map at the mansion, where Davian was non-canonically trying to start a fight and get his ass whooped. Okay, so let's see what we got on the map waiting for us. Kazadan is going to be on the couch this weekend, but he may be back later in the week. Aha! Okay, so today's fan art submission is brought to you by Zach.
Yep.
All right.
I don't know how to erase it either, so it's got to stay.
So with all that,
actually last week's fan art.
That was last week's fan art. Today's fan art is brought to you by BenjiBox.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh bother. Oh.
So, like, what's everybody else going through right now?
That's a really good question. I mean, I only just woke up like 10 minutes before the campaign ended last week.
Well,
Who had the
But I'm not high
holy
on shrooms,
symbol?
So
okay.
I don't think it was. No.
I think Are we talking about the amulet? Because I think Davian has that.
That's right, I got my holy symbol of Ravenkind right here. You know, this is my family heirloom. Check this shit out. And he holds it up, and he fires out a sunbeam out of it. And Sir Godfrey Gwillem is going to go, get that unwretched thing out of my eyes that's burning, you son of a bitch. We're gonna fucking kill all the vampires now. I got my thing back. I'm ready. Whew. My ticker's feeling all good and stuff. I say we storm the castle right now and fucking kill all the vampire sons of bitches.
let's fucking go, old man.
As much as that would be a good plan,
I
I think we
would.
could wait until, you know, they're done with their little trip.
Why should I have to wait for anybody? We could go back there, wake their asses up, and tell them it's time for fighting.
Because they're extremely high right now.
Yeah, it's like you said it's time for fighting.
Alright, let's go.
Well, I mean, they'll probably fight with a little more vigor since they don't know what is going on around them. I would think.
Or just stab you in the back because they don't know what's going on with them.
Exactly that. Much rather have them alert.
I
Wow.
don't know if I'm in this scene or not. I just kind of put my token there.
No, you're back at home, stoned.
Lamau, okay.
Oh yeah, that's...
You are stoned, yeah.
What's this dude look like to me?
Sir Godfrey Gwillem.
Yeah, I understand he looked weird. Yeah.
So he has the typical appearance of a revenant. Seems to be mostly like a corpse that has suddenly put itself back together. He doesn't have the stink of an undead, but he definitely has the appearance of it. Although he has a distinct lack of a natural nose, and in its stead is a stone proboscis that hangs from his face like a beak almost. You can tell it's fake.
Well, perhaps we can discuss tactics of some kind. You plan on taking on the Dark Lord, do you not?
I don't know if we're ready for that.
Maybe not him, but we could probably take out one of his generals.
I don't even know if he is on this plane of existence.
We can't
Why do
take on the...
What do you mean, not on this plane of existence? This realm is the Dark Lord itself.
Oh, well, have you looked up?
The vessel is gone. So say.
Oh, I see. It's quite strange looking up there. Where has the mist gone?
I'm gonna assume with the vessel. I have no
Godfrey
idea
looks
where.
up, and there are still the remnants of this beacon of light that have beamed up into the sky, still just floating in place ethereally. And in a very large radius around it, the mist has dissipated in Barovia.
Oh, that's nice. You don't have any.
I would say
entirely.
I would
It's
say that
entirely-
has to be some kind of a prophecy, or some kind of prophetic event. If the mists have risen, then it is time.
What do you mean prophetic event? What are you talking about? Humor us. What is this prophecy? What are you talking about, old man?
We had a crazy young lad once upon a time who speculated that if the mists ever rised from Barovia, then that would be a signal that the Dark Lord is vulnerable.
Well, let's gather our friends and raid the castle.
I will gather my forces and speak with Victor. Do as you please. Do you plan on traveling together, or...
No, we don't really need your assistance. Just get your people and go fight. We'll take it from here.
Yeah, me and the old man got it. Let's go.
Were you planning on attacking tomorrow or today?
After we gather our friends, which I think they'll still be stoned for the rest of the day.
It's gonna take more than a day
Yeah.
or two to get everybody. Things have to be gathered. Plans have to be made.
So what, like...
If only there were some means of magical communication that we could use to alert each other. Oh, well, perhaps passenger pigeon will have to suffice.
The old man has his ravens. And I got a cell phone. I got this brick device here.
Oh, what did they do? Go the way out.
Or, if you have a way to scry, you could, scry on one of us. I'm sure we can catch it. I'd recommend the, Blue Dragon bird. He likes to catch things a lot.
I can't say that I've ever met many blue dragonborn. I know a red dragonborn named Delacour.
You mean the one that's right here? I point at Elicor.
Oh, what are you doing? Oh, that's right. You came here to complete the mission. You succeeded in gaining the dragon's head.
Talking about it was my idea.
Well, congratulations on completing the task I have assigned you.
Didn't give me the task, the dragon did.
You've done a good job. You are a good acolyte.
Not an acolyte, I just want that stupid thing.
I shall hereby dub you an honorary member of the Order of the Silver Dragon. I grant you the status of junior acolyte.
I'm not an acolyte, no.
Oh, boy.
Let's just get out of here, we got what we wanted.
Yeah, I say we mosey on the fuck out. Come on, everyone, let's go. This place sucks.
I agree with
Broken
the old
ass
man.
fucking castle.
It's not like your place is any better, Davian.
Hey, shut up. My place is a hell of a lot better than this, and it's still in ruins.
Yeah.
It's just a dumb castle full of dumb, sad ghosts.
Yeah, but is it producing any wine?
Get out of my way, you decrepit old shriveled. And he shoves the revenant to the side as he walks by.
The only wine your winery is producing is your wine.
You know,
Yeah, the Mardicoff Reserve. I've reserved
No.
one knuckle sandwich for you, mister.
But Davian's a little bitch.
Did you just say Davian's a little bitch?
Yep.
oh boy.
Fuck him up, old man. Fuck him up.
Ooh.
Let's get moving, Davian. We got shit to do.
Got shit to do, but we can't be too hasty. What happens then? What happens next? When we
What
get
happens next is we're gonna storm Castle Ravenloft and kill everyone in there.
there? What about all the other people who follow Strahd that are outside the castle? This becomes a problem.
What about him? Kill him too.
Yeah.
Man, you
Oh,
really murdered her,
All of Wactobia. Oh, that's a lot of people.
right?
That's a lot of people.
That's all right. They'll be back.
We may
And
want to
look-
consider closing up some loose ends first.
And not to mention, even if
A
you were
short
to
one
get
at.
rid of all of Strahd's followers, this is still a problem. And he just points up and around.
Genji, why are you
Very-
on the map and why are you at Salinka Pass almost?
Because I'm watching and it was a black screen for me and I was wanting to see where. Oh, I don't know. I am the mountain.
The mountain bunny.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
God.
oh. I wish
Anyone
I had
else to see a giant bunny hop across the mountain peaks?
I miss Han.
You guys probably did.
Nah, it was just really far away. Too
So
small
back to
see it.
Krask or what? What are we doing? Where are we going? I'm so old.
Grask, then, yeah.
Yeah, we gotta go check up on everybody else.
Yeah, make sure they're not.
Rolling and suffocating in their own vomit. Yeah, we probably shouldn't have left them alone. Might want to make haste.
Ismark is looking after them. Because, Irina also had a bad trip.
Yeah, you left Ismark there to watch over everybody.
Yeah.
I think we need to move. I think we need to check on everybody.
What? Ismark is fine. He's still got one good arm. He's fine.
Super creepy, nonetheless.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean? Ismark's fine.
Sure he is.
He's one handsome fella, I'll tell you what. He kind of reminds me of me back in my prime.
Doesn't everyone remind you of you back in your time?
Oh, back in my prime, that was only like 15 years ago. I used to be fit and built like a beast. Built forward tough.
What's a ford?
Like the
It's
valley thing?
it's like like a river.
Good.
That you jump in. They're. I'm old.
You know, I could see it. I could see it.
So to Kresk it is.
Crescities, yes. But also, Lightning is going to be looking up and around for Fang. See if he's flying or not. Yeah, if anyone sees a dragon buddy, let me know.
Let me pull up Obsidian so I can update the current day. According to Obsidian, it's 1 o'clock of day 27. Or 1300, I should say. You guys start moving yourselves on the road, and you take note that as you're traveling about, there doesn't seem to be much fuckery going on. It takes you an average amount of time to get back to Kresk.
Oh. Well,
It's quite
a lot,
different.
a lot more than 5 minutes. That's unfortunate.
One of the other things you note is that you have a couple run-ins with zombies on the road, and you don't notice a particular green glow on them. They are easily dispatched and not worthy of combat.
Are the green pillars back in the sky?
Not any within your general vicinity.
And is the
Like you're
land
not
still...
seeing them. You're not seeing them popping up here and about around you.
The
Okay.
mist.
And is the world still the inside of a sphere?
Negative.
It is not? Okay. This changes nothing. Oh. Huh.
Approximately 3 hours pass, and you guys find yourselves rolling back up to Kresk. And it's a bright and hopeful looking day today.
All right. Well. Everyone doing all right?
You hear the clinking of an anvil in the distance, and you see that Sir Holtz has brought some supplies over to camp and is just watching, just kind of like watching as Gaz and his Mark tend to the various people still on their mushroom trip. Ah, hell. How did it go?
Yeah, it went better than expected. You seen like a short halfling anywhere around with a Vistani?
I did see them in town.
You did? Alright.
I believe the Vistani was going to go have words with the abbot. I don't know what happened to the halfling, but he was wandering about last I saw. I got my thing! Give me a fucking sword! Let me see it! Pull out your fucking shiny sword! Davian's gonna just keep pestering them, and Sir Holtz will look at him and be like, my sun sword? Yeah, the one! You said it needs a power up. Here, let me see it. He takes the sun sword out, and Davian points the holy symbol of Ravenkind at it and blasts the light of the sun at the hilt of the sword, which seems to glow and absorb it. There, now give it a try. Sir Holtz will take the hilt, raise it up, and point it towards the sky. So you have. Interesting, let's see. Sure enough. And a golden beam emits from the blade. He waves it about the area and says, well, it's a little shorter than it used to be, but that's fine. Used to have a fine crystal blade. What is this? It's a vampire killing device. Now get it ready. We're gonna kill vampires later, I think.
Hopefully later today.
We're storming the castle. We're not storming the castle, I assume. Sir Holtz will look to the rest of you guys.
Not right now.
Something, but we don't know what the real thing is.
I mean, like half of us are, out of commission. Would be a very bad idea,
I agree. I don't think you should be planning something quite as adventurous, old man. I want to kill the vampires. It's as simple as that. The douchebags, and I hate them. Hate them as you may. We need to be at full fighting capacity, and whatever concoction they all drink has them feeling quite fuzzy.
They really should not drink forest shrooms. Come on. You'd think they would know better than this. They're adventurers, for fuck's sake.
Although I will say, one interesting development that's come out of this, somebody asked me to design a strap to carry around small individuals, and he's going to reveal Kanju in a baby Bjorn.
What?
What?
Kanju is hanging off of the front of Sir Holtz in a baby Bjorn.
Oh, boy.
Still mushroom tripping off of their ass.
Fuck is it? Oh my god! Why would you put me in that? I'm too stoned to say no to it, though.
That looks great.
I hate it.
He or she deserves it. Maybe now she won't fall out of trees as much.
Or shoot at the sun.
The great part is, out of the entire party, I'm the only one doing stuff with everybody. Everybody else is sitting there throwing up and seeing God. Or whatever's going on.
And by the way, Kanju, inside of your high, you have been continuously chasing after the legacy of your father. Just hunting in more and more desolate locations against tougher and tougher monsters. At one point, you're chasing down this giant mountain of a beast and climbing up along it and trying to stab it in like glowing weak points, only to realize that you're destabilizing the forces of the world and you're the cause of nature receding. You're having some really weird delusions going on, but then you hear the sounds of your friends' voices. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
God, for the first time in my life, I want to roll bad. This one, I assume it's these. Yes.
Yeah, you want
Middle of the road. Middle of the road. You're still tripping then. Somewhere in the back of your mind, you hear the hags cackling.
You guys just see Kanju just like drooling and pretending to climb.
Well, at the very least, they won't be slipping off anything.
Hildoris, do you want to do some crafting?
Yeah, what do you have in mind? How's
Well,
that Tommy gun going?
That's actually the thing I was thinking of getting operational. If you give
Yeah, we
me a
can
hand
probably
with it, I'm pretty sure we can get it firing again. And I've got some prototype rounds for it. Did some reverse engineering while you've been out.
Yeah, have you used our magical forge, any? That I left over there?
Solitris's old forge cart? No, I've just been using my own supplies.
I mean, it really just uses like mud as a fuel source, doesn't it? Why wouldn't you?
I thought it was clay.
Clay, mud, same thing.
As for the why, it's because it's out there and I'm inside my house, comfortable and working. That's the why.
I did put it in your backyard, your back forge.
Yeah, but it's still like a misty morning and I didn't want to get wet.
Okay. Yeah, let's head over there.
The two of you go back to Sir Holtz's house, and you do see that the Chi-7 is spread out in multiple parts. He's reformed barrel for it. He was in the process of rifling it to begin with. You're going to go ahead, and I'm going to make a roll for him, and I'm going to make a roll for you. Wow, all of my images are broken in Roll20.
I am expertise in tools.
DM, I would like to cast Fireball.
Nature erupts, Kanju. So he's going to make a roll at advantage, and then I'm going to have you roll at advantage.
Good. Maybe I should pull out my character sheet finally.
That would be a good idea. Yes,
Throw out my Tinker's tools with advantage. Dexterity? Yeah. Probably should have went with, I'll take the 27, please.
You both will be taking the 27 for your individual rolls.
Nice.
So with him plotting through and looking through the plans of it, drawing up schematics, and you starting to perform the work, you guys spend the entire rest of the day reassembling the Chi-7, and the latter half of the day you will spend putting together the ammunition and test firing it, and I will tell you that the results of the test firing are quite successful.
Nice.
So this thing kind of sucks up bullets, though. That's the only problem. So we're probably only going to be able to make enough to get it and use it a couple of times. Like, the other problem is the drum mechanism. That's the next thing I'm drawing up, because it looks like they put like a drum of like 100 rounds on this thing.
Yeah.
That's a lot of DACA. I like it. I like it. Lightning, Sirenesh, what are you doing up to this time of the day?
Sirenesh is just kind of up against the wall, still tied up from lightning tying him up all that time ago. Just kind of zoned the fuck out.
Sirenesh is starting to have like hallucinations of Strahd like casting the sending spell. He's just everywhere he looks, he hears Strahd's voice.
Oh no. God fucking damn it.
What is Lightning up to?
Well, he's just gonna meander around town a bit. Because Argynvost said to look out for his child, yeah. And Fang's the only other dragon he knows. So he figured he might ask him. Or if failing that, he'll start walking up to the abbot to ask Esmeralda if she's seen any other dragon eggs.
Go ahead and make me an investigation check to be listening for people as you walk around town to see if you've heard anything about
Alright.
the young lad. Yeah, for sure. You would know that he's been sneaking around the pond and trying to look for an opportunity to jump into it and swim.
Alright. In that case... Hold on. What?
In
That
fact,
case,
you
like,
overhear that one of the guards was like talking and said, for your patrol, be on the lookout for a little offling named Fang. He keeps trying to swim in the sacred pond, so watch that. I would hate for people to learn that they're drinking bathing water. Oh, of course, I'll watch out for the young halfling named Fang.
Alright. Well, time to look for him there. And you know... So Lightning would walk up to the lake and look around for Fang, probably hiding in one of the trees or something.
Yes. And with your passive perception score, you see that Fang is hiding up in that tree. And he's just watching the guards as they move about.
You know, you should really be more stealthy. If you
I'm
want
hiding. You're giving away my position.
to. They already know you exist. See? He's just gonna point out one of the guards.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to help me? I want to take a swim in this pool.
I don't think that'd be a good idea. I'll be honest.
Your prayer beads begin to wiggle.
But, so why didn't you just come down here for a minute? Because they really don't want you swimming in that lake. Pretty sure it's grounds for at least jail time. At least.
I'm pretty sure they won't put me in jail. Besides, I've got a really cute smile. Look.
He gives a big halfling grin, and you can see a flash of fangs. He does slide down the tree, though.
Alright.
And it's almost like you can see through this disguise, and standing in front of you is an entirely different being.
But, have you ever heard of an Argynvost? At all?
Yeah, I've heard that name spoken several times. Always makes me feel weird to hear it.
Like a good kind of weird, or a...
Like I don't know, like something inside me feels weird.
Well, the thing is, when we went to Argynvost said, well, he didn't say he wanted to speak to you, but he wanted to speak to his child. And, well, you're still a young dragon, so I'm kind of assuming it was you. Unless you've seen, you know, any other dragons about.
I've never seen any other dragons about, no.
As far as I know, I'm the only one that... Your prayer beads will give a sudden pulse, as you will hear, Dorcardian, my child, to you I leave my legacy. And you're going to see the silver appearance of a dragon shoot out from your rosary beads and engulf the halfling, raise him up into the air as the spirit settles into the body. He's just going to be looking around, like, alert at first, and then just kind of standing there looking like he doesn't know what he needs to be doing.
That's new.
Okay,
So-
voices in my head. Voices in my head.
Oh yeah, they love to do that to spirits. Just try to calm down a bit. Let them speak. And then form your words afterwards.
He keeps saying he's proud of me. Who is this?
That's Argenvost. Your dad.
My dad's a ghost? I thought my dad was a dragon.
He's both. Well, he was a dragon. Now he's a ghost. It's unfortunate what happened to him.
How does one even become a ghost?
Well, I believe you need to have a lot of unfinished business. And well, he in particular had. And Lightning is gonna look in the direction of Argenvost, then Ravenloft. Probably quite a bit of unfinished business. Let's be honest here. If his order was anything to go by.
He's gonna just stand there contemplating this as now that silvery spirit lifts and raises off of him and gazes down upon the both of you. Thank you. You've truly brought the kind of peace that I need in order to pass on, knowing that Dorcardian lives and is well and is taken care of. Provide him guidance, please. Lead him down a righteous path.
This one can do that, yeah. That'd be it.
And now that silvery spirit, having exited your rosary beads, is going to move back to you and encircle you. And as it does so, that glowing brightness increases in intensity as the creature itself becomes smaller and smaller until it is but a mere sash that is resting around your body. I'm gonna need you to go ahead and add a dragon hide belt +1 onto your character sheet.
All right.
+1 everything? +1.
Dragon hide belt +1 from Fizban's Treasury of Dragons.
Oh, right. Okay.
Do you wish to attune to this item?
Lightning is gonna sit next to the lake and start attuning to it, yeah. Talking with Fang all the while. If he has any questions.
So why you got the spirit of my dad hanging around? Like, what's that all about?
Well, they were able to get his head out from Ravenloft, and he wanted it back, essentially. And that allowed his spirit to be free from his mausoleum. I think it was a mausoleum. Grave, whatever you want to call it.
Cool. Has he been talking to you that whole time too?
Has he been telling you that he's proud of you?
No, but I don't think it's because... I think it's because you're his son is why he's proud of you. You know?
My name's really Dorcardian.
Oh, God.
I don't
it
like
really is
it.
bad.
I don't like the name Door Guardian.
Well, the good thing about names is you can always change them later, you know? No one will ever have to know your name was Dorkarian.
That mean wizard would always just call me the door guard. Or foot stop.
Ugh. It's a good thing he's dead. Right?
Yeah, I assume Kavan. Oh yeah, Kavan, was it Kavaz? Kavaz? The wizard doucheling, I assume he's dead, but I don't know.
Well, like I said, it's a good thing he's presumed dead, so. And all we have to do is probably destroy that door.
Bang
And
is
then you
going to
won't
take
be
out
free.
a bag of gold coins and rife through them. Counting
no
up his
need.
gold.
No need for payment. But
Oh no, this isn't for you. I'm
Ow.
Yeah, I'm just counting.
That's fair.
I got like 100 gold pieces since I've come here.
Oh, have you been stealing from the populace?
No, make an insight check. DC 9. That's an absolute yes.
Oh, well. Just so long as it doesn't catch up to you. You'll be fine. But don't try to do that from the same people twice. They will get wise of your tactics.
Okay, so the thing is, I stole from this old lady like 3 times already. But I mean, she's gonna be in the ground soon, so what does it matter?
How old was this lady?
Oh, she's decrepit. Her eyes are like, they've gone whited out. She can't see shit. She's so easy to steal from. Sometimes I steal food from her, various bits of like clothing that she hangs out to dry, the like pastries that she makes. What?
Fang, she's blind.
Yeah, so it makes it all the easier.
Ah, God, but you know her hearing is going to be top notch, yes?
No. It's not.
Oh.
It's like stealing candy from a baby. Oh, which, by the way, you want some of this candy that I stole from a baby?
No, you can keep that. But
You can see that there is a
How old
detriment.
he was.
No. He's a young blue dragon. You can definitely see that there is this, like, aura of a blue dragon about him.
Well, I mean, we know. I know. Yeah.
he's
Not you,
probably like
Kiltaurus. Lightning.
Okay. My bad.
he's probably what, 20 at most. Jesus.
Lightning, make an insight check.
Certainly.
Maybe another day.
Yeah, maybe another day.
Maybe another day.
Maybe another day.
Elicor, what are you up to?
Probably getting ready and stuff. I mean, get enough money to go and buy supplies.
Gaz, what are you up to?
Tending to those who are still tripping balls, meeting up with the party again, and getting acquainted with a plan to go up to the big guys and knock heads around soon.
Excellent, excellent.
Not too much moving and shaking.
I thought you were tripping as. Oh wait, no, you're. Never mind.
I mean, he did pour some of the tea down his mouth, but you know,
Right.
it mostly
Yeah.
just spilled out onto the ground.
Yo-ho-ho!
Not strong enough to affect his skeletal body.
A couple of wild mushrooms sprout off his arm.
Exactly.
Skeleton.
Fungal bones. Zach, what are you up to?
Anxiously waiting to punch something.
Go punch the blind deaf old lady that's been robbed from 3 times.
I'm gonna go punch the old man.
Oh God.
He dies again.
Comes back with an even better heart, though.
I'm going to allow you all the opportunity to rest if you'd like, and talk amongst yourselves, formulate a plan, whatever you would like to do. But it's just a really, really peaceful, nice day. Liang, what are you up to?
I was probably also, when I came back, I probably would have rolled a few people over and then talked to everybody else about what's going on with the opposition not looking so forward as to going up there, but maybe settling some of our grudges and so forth that we've acquired over time before we decide to take on Big Bad Daddy.
Since I'm gathering around after that, I definitely think we should aim at some of the brides or something, but separately, or the gnome.
Even if we have to start smaller, why don't we get rid of Lady Walktober or whatever her name was? I can't remember. It's been so long now.
Lady Walktober.
I mean, is an entire town smaller than, I guess, an army? Sure, yeah.
Well, I think
Because
Morik-
the gnome vampire has an army with him, right? The short one?
Yeah, as far as you guys know, he does. As far as you guys know from what you've gathered now, he's got the entire order of the Oathsworn behind him.
Wait, can anybody scry amongst us? I'm going to say that out loud. Like, can anybody scry? Anybody?
The high one over there.
I mean, I can. That's. He's gonna look at the ball of eyes he has. And...
Yes, do it.
Not that
Use
ball.
the
No, no.
power.
I'm not talking about.
Become one with our
hear-
artifacts.
No, don't like the hags.
That's why we killed them.
Yes, and they still speak in my head. Fucking
Wait,
cunts.
what now?
That sounds like a growing problem.
He has like what 6 uses left on this hag eye, Victoria?
Yeah.
Or 6 eyes?
Isn't it 2 eyes per scry?
Yeah, 2 eyes per scry. And he can always add more eyes to it in order to.
You can. You just got to go find eyes to add.
Yeah. So what did you want to scry for, Liang? If
Don't we
anything-
have don't we have a spy on the inside?
Can you cast sending to Manfred and see the situation of the town right now?
Yeah, even that would work. Even getting a hold of Manfred, that's what I'm saying. Because technically, he has my blood on a hat, so you should be able to find him no matter what, going through me, or even Kaltoris, I assume at this point.
I mean, yeah, we're very familiar with Manfred.
No, I can scry. I'm pretty sure I can't send. That is Cyranesh. Cyranesh can do both.
He's throwing up right now. He's no good. That
Yeah.
doesn't help us. Right
Then
now.
we'll have to either walk over there or wait for Spanish.
Well, but I can read lips, so I will.
But he has a special scry.
All right. So Manfred then, yeah.
Manfred.
He
Wimple
should be
biscuit.
very close to her, so be careful.
Be
She
careful.
will probably notice it.
Yeah, that's unfortunate then.
They might-
Oh. And he's going to pluck 2 of the eyes out and use it to scry. And 5 uses left. 10 eyes.
All right. That is going to be a failure on Manfred's part. Make a perception check for me.
my floor is 21, sure.
Your floor is 21. That's very good. Manfred seems to be in some kind of an underground ritual space. There is a large, ornate circle of blood. There seems to be these channels that have been scratched into the ground around them, and there is a recently slain corpse in the middle of this circle, and their blood is filling in as a ritual seems to be taking place. The circle itself is starting to illuminate with an orange glow, and Lady Wachter stands nearby and seems to be giving a look of approval. Standing behind Lady Wachter is a tall, multi-armed demon that is watching the whole ordeal unfold as well. Manfred grins and places his hands down on the blood circle, and you see a large, misshapen being is starting to rise up out of it as the body burns away into like a blackish, brackish ooze. The other members of the cult all raise their hands up and chant as Manfred now draws some symbols in the air and seems to be in the process of making an Arcana check.
I assume this is visible to everyone, or?
Everybody is able to see this.
Alright, in that case, I will give Keltoris advantage.
Now, as for the eyes themselves, how this worked was you plucked the eyes out, and they basically split into several half eyes that then floated about the various party members who were watching, and then just inserted themselves over their eyes, giving them this sight.
What am I rolling?
Arcana.
With advantage, because lightning is helping you.
Keltoris, you would know that this is a proper binding ritual to ensure that this demon that they are summoning remains under Manfred's control.
Is it only Manfred, or does it have some kind of dual control?
Make an insight check for me.
Advantage or regular?
I mean, I can help if you want.
I need the help.
Take the help.
Yes.
I'll take the natural 20 for one.
I'll take the natural 20. So, as far as the two of you can piece together, it seems there may be some form of dual control. The thing you put together and notice about this is that Lady Wachter is contributing to the ritual, just subtly drawing runes in the air.
Does Manfred notice this?
Have Manfred roll an insight check.
Oh, he is.
Have him roll a perception check. Oh yeah, Manfred knows. Manfred knows.
Manfred, well, I mean, I know it's already late, but Manfred's entire goal is to take over.
Make a sleight of hand check from Manfred for me.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Holy smokes, look at you.
This is where Manfred needs to roll this shit. Sleight of hand's only a 1.
Lady Wachter does not notice Manfred altering the runes as she is drawing them. Lady Wachter does not notice how aware Manfred is over the situation, and her shackles of control are being actively undone for the being that is being summoned.
Hey, Vic.
Yes.
Are they talking in Abyssal by chance?
They are indeed, and mostly you're just hearing like typical ritual words. Like binding, I summon thee. Servant unto forevermore. Hunger, hunger.
A name?
Feed you
We
blood.
have a name. Name. Can I roll for that?
Balakathor. I summon thee forevermore.
What are they, ravens? Jeez.
Probably not ravens.
He's grown up so much.
It's probably not ravens.
Balakathor.
And all the while, Manfred is like saying the words as he arcanas through the air. Know thee, thy true master, Bishail.
He has devil's sight, but he can't see invisibility without actively doing something about it. So he would not see the
Your
Gryor.
your scry spell starts to sputter out, and you haven't noticed anybody see it, which is good.
Yeah, he's making sure to keep a distance on people, especially Lady Wachter and that four-armed demon fucker. Just keep them like so he can see them, but not like within 10 feet of them. If he can move the scry orb at all.
And the hag eyes pull away from everybody and then form together and then vaporize. You have lost your hag sight.
Yes, kitten, use these powers. They are quite potent.
Yeah. Gotta hate this.
Use the dream catcher next, the next one that sleeps. That's a powerful relic.
Fuck, we had a dream catcher. Yeah, I remember. What the fuck did it do? Hold on.
Use it and gain a person's power.
Hmm.
I promise you will be powerful if you use my suggestion.
I will take them into consideration. Don't worry.
Who are you talking to? Why are you just staring off into space?
Because, hags. They're bastards.
No, don't tell. Bad kitten.
Bad kitten. What are you talking about? I would have realized this in a few minutes because I'm sitting there about to do the same thing.
Yeah, we're all staring in a circle and he can't.
Half of you guys are tripping, so you guys have no idea what's going on. First thing.
Taurus isn't dripping. He never took the shot.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm
man.
Lightning isn't dripping either.
That's funny. Everybody else is like, no, that's normal.
Exactly.
I'm gonna do the same thing though. I'm gonna start talking to nothing. I'd catch on to it. Except I'm gonna try to go into the mental space with Aramak. There you go.
What's up, my fool?
My fool, you got
Been
problems.
a minute when we've
You might have
since we've
problems.
spoken. Lay it on me. Tell me about these problems.
Problems. You ever heard of a guy named Balakathor or
Balakathor.
Shai?
Bishail. Yes, I've heard of Bishail once many times. A controlling demon of the abyssal plane. As for this, Balakathor, it just seems like some up-and-coming beast master or something like that. Or master of beasts, I'm not sure. You know, demons like to give themselves overstated titles of power.
You ain't gonna put ourselves in his path, are you?
What do you mean? You're the one steering right now.
It's not going to be a problem, is it?
If you fight them, it could be a problem. Though
You know what I'm
you've been... What? You've been quite obedient, and for that I am pleased. There are a few more things I require of you specifically, but they will come in time. Have the powers been a boon?
Undoubtedly.
Do you like being able to jump to your foes?
Certainly.
Do you like being able to throw magic out?
Now,
Because
only if you could
there's...
surpass my anger.
Well, you have to be the one to guide your anger. You're quite the difficult thing to control. You know, sometimes, it's you that seeks aggression against your allies, not me.
The paladin.
I haven't been the one to attack them every time. That's been you. Learn to control your anger. Though if you would like to have more control over it, you need simply only give more of yourself. I'm sure it's a fair trade.
What happened to Nicias, actually, I should ask you.
Oh, your friend Nicias. I've kept him around. He's quite docile at the moment, dormant. The more souls you feed me, the healthier he is, for I don't have to consume him near as much.
Light bulb's gonna pop above my head. I'm gonna click my fingers, be like, gotcha, and just leave. Oh shit, I didn't realize everybody was watching. Hey, what up, guys? There you go.
Hi.
Just ignore
Ready?
me. Yeah, remember I drank some of that shit. Just ignore me.
I don't think you did.
Yeah, I did. I 100% did.
You
Okay.
and, yeah. This one's on.
Oh, dude, sweet. Is this like mushroom broth? I think I'm gonna have me a sippy sip. Hey,
You're gonna
what?
see the other side of a jaguar.
Very much poured out.
Yeah, be careful. That's a dragon you're not gonna be able to beat, old man.
Yeah, Lightning is immediately walking over to dump out the tea.
No, it was dumped out the day before we even left. As soon as we showed up to their trip,
Okay.
it was. I believe we buried it in a hole too.
The plane of Barovia is now having a mushroom trip.
That explains the time skips.
That explains the time skips.
No,
Does that mean I can jump really high again?
All right, Victoria, hold on. So we got a dream catcher, yeah?
You do have
I
a
know
dream
what that was.
catcher.
I recall what it does, but you're gonna see me. You're gonna see me say, no, stay away from me with that. I don't like that hocus pocus.
I don't remember it at all, and I feel like I would be the one that would identify it. But yeah,
Because I know we have a rat's head and all that jazz.
nice because that's what we need.
It's been stated what it do.
Is
to
it edible?
everybody.
No, it's not. It makes you bigger. Or smaller.
Well, that doesn't change if it's edible or not.
Well, you're not eating it to find out.
I mean, a nibble?
No.
Oh, okay.
There we are. The eyes do scratch.
What about now?
No, it's still not edible. Okay, so I need to add.
Where do you keep it?
This somewhere.
Is it in your pocket?
It's in one of them, probably.
Okay.
If you're trying to, Oh, shit, I have femurs. Nice.
Do you have femurs?
I'd hope
like-
you have a few of them.
At least two of them.
No, I have like 7 of them. It's fine.
Yeah,
Oh
the
my
string
goodness.
of femurs.
How do you
Bones
walk?
for Zach to nibble on.
Nib.
Femurs 5. How much do these femurs weigh?
I don't know. Let me put a couple in my bag. I'll tell you.
No.
You're so mean.
They're going to weigh about.
Can't eat the rat's head. I can't chew on the femurs.
You chew on.
Gaz is just gonna pat him
I
on the
don't
head.
think it would be a wise idea to chew on one of the femurs, if I'm going to be honest.
Am I still high?
Yes.
Once you guys
I'm
have a
having
short
10
rest,
minutes.
once you guys have a short, or not short rest, a long rest for the rest of your day, y'all are going to start coming back up. Although, Kanju, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Right, the femurs weigh like what? A pound total or something?
Pound and a
Yeah.
half.
And that 20, that equals a 22, which means
That's
I
sad.
failed.
That's so sad. That just means your trip intensifies.
no.
I want to walk in front of him and just start waving my hand really fast.
And
And his baby grower, does he just stroke out?
He's like, ah! Freaking out. Oh my god, it's so fucking warm, Claire.
Yeah.
Help me, brother.
Fix
I'm
that.
burning.
Dreamcatcher probably weighs like 0.5.
Fine.
And Vic,
Yeah.
what does a dreamcatcher do again?
Well, if you put it above a creature when they're going to sleep, when they go to sleep, they've got to make a charisma saving throw or have their soul torn out.
Okay. When a creature is sleeping below this.
So technicalities, is it the body making the save, or is it the soul making the save?
It's the body right now. You're in this weird in-between state of as long as you're sating your hunger, your body is technically identical to a living creature, but once your hunger stops being sated, then you would start to rot away.
You said wisdom save, yeah?
Charisma.
Charisma.
Yes. You've got to hype yourself up out of being eaten by a dream cat.
Eating.
Alright. Who's evil enough to use this on? Shame vampires don't sleep.
Yeah, I've used the ruler. So you're gonna have to get really cold. Give me some of the cold.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
Alright. I'm probably not going to be using the Dreamcatcher at all, but it's there in case we need it. It rips someone's soul out of their body when they're asleep. Soul Catcher is what I'm going to call it.
I'm going to push time forward a little bit until sometime after Keltoris and Friend have fixed the Kai 7 and test fired it. And just before you all are getting ready for a long rest. The people who are being trips at, they're still in their mushroom hallucinations, but everybody has gathered up. And food is distributed throughout the party. The abbot has come by, but he didn't say anything to the group. He just acknowledged you all, cast some spells on people, and left.
No, lightning doesn't mess with us too. Jim.
Just out of curiosity, what type of spells did he cast?
Protection
Yeah.
from good and evil.
Good enough, then I was
Okay.
gonna roll. Fine with me.
right?
Well, I don't know what to say about that one.
Sirnash, while in the middle of tripping, hears a voice in his head. Ah, good evening. This is an automated placeholder message. If you are receiving this message, something has gone horribly wrong. Please inform Strahd van Zarovich immediately.
No, fucking another one.
What happened?
This is in the middle of Cyranish tripping, yeah?
Yeah.
So you just hear Cyranish fucking grumble. Fucking goddamn it. And eventually when he comes back, he'll just... Why the fuck am I tied up? Wait. Ah.
You tried to kill everyone.
You nearly threw an axe at this one. It was a reasonable, response.
During the evening, Irina and Vasily are going to do a little bit of sparring with him trying to become accustomed to using the sun sword with this new blade, being that it's no longer just like light emanating like a weird dagger. It's now properly like a blade length object. And they're going through and performing combat maneuvers. They spar like this for about 30 minutes before bed, with Irina just coming down and looking over to Sirnash and being like, oh wow, that stuff's really got him on edge. I came down from that high like super fast.
Yeah, it was, Nope.
Hey Big Blue, you alive in there? Big Blue.
No.
Guys, I think he's dead in there.
Yeah, that normally happens when he responds to your question.
So,
How many people lost their souls tonight?
Davian screams, waking up from a nap. Oh, it was horrible. I had a dream that I was dying. Then my time finally came. The grim creeper showed up and was peeling me out of my skin. It was all blood and feathers and bad. Oh, I'm gonna have to sit here next to you. Guys, what's your name, was it?
Oh, that's right.
But you just, stay and provide watch over me while I'm sleeping. You've got my gemstone in your chest, and it makes me feel all vitality again. Let me tell you the story of these gemstones. A long time ago, the reason my winery is called the Wizard of Wines is 'cause my great-great-great-great-granduncle Pappy was the world's best wizard, and he married into the family, and he put the gemstones in the ground, and that's how we grew our grapes. He named each of the gemstones after a great Afridi spirit that once traveled the plains of fire. Our purple grape crush was named after an Afridi named MC Purple Grape. No, or was it MC Purple Crush? I don't remember. And we once knew of an Afridi spirit named Dr. Mambo. He was the one we named the Mambo number 5 after. And then the old man goes back to sleep. Lightning.
Looks like I need some tending to.
yeah.
You see that Fang is in the process of creeping around a house that's nearby your guys' campsite. And you can see that there is a definitive blue aura about him. as he's reaching over a windowsill about to take another pie. He looks over at you.
And lightning just beckons him over.
He'll sheepishly come over. Yeah, what's up?
I wouldn't. It's fucking terrible to steal from a blind lass, you know?
Well, what's the problem with it? She's not going to be alive for very much longer. She doesn't need all this stuff.
I mean, sure, she might not, but what about all her family members around town?
No, I agree
About
with
them,
you.
they're well off. They're well off.
I say we take all the shit.
Zach, you're not helping.
I am. I'm helping myself. To free stuff.
And not to mention, you know how many hags like to pose as innocent old ladies? I know of at least, what, 4? He just looks up.
Do you know how many fists I have?
2, unfortunately. You can't fist each one. As much as they would like it, I'm sure.
Make a persuasion check for me.
Sure. Persuasion, my specialty. On all my characters.
You see a little glimmer of silver flash about his aura as he just listens to you talk and then just looks over at the windowsill and decides to sit there at camp. Okay, well, if I'm not going to get sweets from taking them from there, do you guys have any sweets I can eat?
Well, it's...
When's Esme coming back? She said she was going to talk to the abbot, but she hasn't been back since then.
When was that?
Earlier today.
Earlier today?
Yeah.
Right. Well, we can head up to the abbot later. But I do have probably some like dried fruits you can have. It's pretty good sweet.
Can I drink wine?
How old does a halfling look? Old enough to drink wine or no?
He's going to roll an insight check on you, insight checking him, and perform an alter self to make himself look older. The halfling grows stubble.
Maybe later.
Oh, you're no fun. Esme lets me drink.
Because Esme likes to be adventurous. Much to everyone's dismay.
Although it was a problem because then we flew later, and that was when the rock attacked us.
You see?
So I guess I probably shouldn't.
Don't drink and fly. It only
Don't drink
ends
and
in
fly.
disaster.
Do we have anything else we wanted to cover before long rest?
Need help. Can't you come down or he ain't gonna be able to rest?
If Siranesh is no longer trying to throw his axe, Lightning is going to untie him and guide him to camp. Or guide him into his tent.
Guide him over to me. Like, he should be soothed around the crystal, right?
That's fine. I'll babysit the one that's still out of their mind. I got this. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Kazadan has been like, you know the
Everybody
fucking
got
Yoda, you know the Yoda screaming thing? That's been, oh my god, is that a crane fly?
Is it a
I think
giant
it's a crane
mosquito?
fly. Blair, tell me if it looks like a giant mosquito. If it does, it's a crane fly and it's a friend. And did you look and you were like, that's a massive proboscis. It's gonna hit me. Let it land on you. See if it does. I heard it's good luck if they can get their whole... I heard it's good luck if they can fit their whole proboscis in. Are you okay? Are you okay? It's a crane fly.
it.
Let it land. Hold on. Hold on. Don't land in the webs. No, you fool.
Oh no!
What are you
the
looking
spider.
for? What are you looking for, buddy? Gaz, what should I do for my friend? Is he just trying to fly around and bump into things, or is it looking for something?
I admit I am distracted.
How do I tame a crane fly?
Trying to very stealthily hit my level 7 in the background.
You are level 7, yeah.
I'm on the way to it.
Should I just hold my hand out to it? Is he gonna kill
Yeah.
me?
No, it's a crane fly. Why would it kill you?
He's
You
like
bring
a
it
giant
mosquitoes.
spider mosquito thing.
Eat
They
it.
don't have mouth parts that can do anything to skin.
Yeah, didn't we go over this like 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
He did.
I'm pretty sure they suck
But this
nectar.
is a new one.
Oh, that one definitely has a vendetta against you then.
No, don't put that in their head.
It's going to eat you alive while you sleep, Victoria.
It's gonna
Wrap you
hide
in
underneath
black.
the blankets, and as soon as you get comfortable, it's gonna nibble your toes.
Okay, I'm undistracted now. Alright, I'm resting, y'all.
Yeah.
Yay!
Y'all have long rested. Anybody who's not finished up level up, continue doing so.
Are we level 6 or level 7?
Level 7.
Level 7.
What? I thought we were level 27, guys.
Yeah, this is an
Yeah.
epic level campaign. You guys are level 27.
For level 20, okay?
I'm actually level 43.
But in order to hurt my boss, you need to be at least level 36.
Ah, fuck. Alright.
Yeah.
No, I'm good then. I'm level
And
43.
anything that's under a 9th level spell does not inflict damage.
What about 9th
It
level
also has
fist?
to be salt.
Yes, he can only be wounded by salt.
Can I cry on him?
Are your tears very
it's-
salty?
It's letting me multi-class. Do I multi-class?
Salty.
I'm always
Do you
multi-class.
want to multi-class, or do you want to be another level of fighter?
Another level of fighter, I guess.
That's your choice.
Embrace the arcane archer. Destroy everything.
Go into wizard?
And Victoria,
Yeah.
when nap time's over, Lightning's gonna look around, see if Esmeralda's still there, as well as Fang.
This the morning or the evening?
Morning. Because we already long rested, so.
Very good. It does take until the morning of the next day for everybody to come down from their mushroom trip. So do you wish to sleep into the morning of the next day?
We're gonna need our full team sober.
So, we already had a long rest, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then. Like I said, Lightning is... If Esmeralda isn't there by the time night starts to roll around, or at least midday, after the long rest, he'll start looking for her by going to the abbot.
Wait, who's first one to fall asleep though?
Kaltaurus. Kaltaurus is always the first one to try and get his spell slots up.
Nothing. Nothing. It's fine. Forward. Just when
Okay, I am cool. See ya. So I can hear everybody again. Alright. So, Lightning, you head up towards the abbot just briefly because Esmeralda does not return during the evening. and you don't see any sign of her along the outside. But as you get to the gates, you hear like a snarling kind of sound, and you see this weird dog-faced looking man just glaring at you. He appears to be very short of stature, and his eyes protrude from his head kind of like a chihuahua or a pug's eyes do. And he is snarling at you.
Oh, hi there.
What do you want?
There was a lass that came up here a bit ago.
Uh-huh.
She's still inside?
What's it to you?
Because it's almost nighttime. I want to make sure she's all right.
That's none of your business, so why don't you...
Or I can just knock on the door.
You see
the
another
gates.
dog-faced looking individual lean out over the gate tower and glare down at you and say,
The Abbot's not seeing anybody tonight. Anybody else? The Abbot's busy.
Well, then can I ask where Esmeralda is?
I don't know anyone named Esmeralda.
Fine. Has a lass came through here? You know, if you started
Hey?
looking.
Yeah.
All right. Is she still inside?
I don't know. I haven't seen her leave yet.
Great. How tall is this gate?
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. You could probably scale this thing if you got a good running start.
Oh, great. So can I open the gate to look around for her then?
Not a chance in hell. Abbott says no guests.
And how tall is the wall? Like, say, around this part?
If you go look around that a ways, like, this thing's probably a good 10 feet up. You could get over it if you tried.
Alright. In that case, Lightning will casually walk around the corner and hop up, do some monk shit, and
They start howling as you leave, triumphantly.
like I said, he's gonna do some monk shit and just scale the wall. And ideally, land in the tree over there.
Make a stealth check at advantage.
Alright. Stealth at advantage. Where is my stealth?
With a quick little running start, you up and grab a hold and climb and look over. And you can see the two of those individuals are over at the gatehouse talking and bragging to each other.
They just talking shit about how they...
Yeah,
Pissed
it scared you
her
off.
Okay. In that case. And is this wall, like, connected to that wall in any way?
Yes, that
That
wall's higher up, though.
Alright, about how high up?
That one's going to be another 15 feet up.
Alright. In that case, he'll keep sneaking around and making sure there's, like, no other dog folk around before trying to scale up there and trying to be quiet about it as well. To look down and see if Esmeralda is in this courtyard.
Go ahead and make me an athletics check just to see how cool it looks.
Can I argue acrobatics?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
You look pretty sick. You do like a run jump off of one side and then hook on and climb up and over. And then you do a sick little roll, get up onto your feet, and you're looking over the edge of the second wall.
Alright. He doesn't see Esmeralda in here at all?
What you do see is the abbot, and he's walking somebody alongside with them who's adorned in a red dress. They have their back turned towards you as he says, "No worries, my dear, my sweet, it won't be long. I believe we've found the perfect face for you. She'll just need a little bit longer to decide if it's truly the virtuous and right thing to do, but I know she'll come around."
Lightning tilts his head to one side, then the other, and he's still keeping an eye on them. If he can see their lips, he's trying to read them.
And they have their back turned towards you, so you don't hear any words from the other figure, although he will just say, "Oh, you're normally so talkative. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?" And continue walking his way inside. "Well, like I said, don't worry. It won't be long now. I assume maybe within the next day or two she'll finally decide to give herself to our cause. It will be so nice to obtain that beautiful girl's face. You've needed an upgrade for some time now."
Can I insight check?
Yeah.
See if he's talking about Esmeralda or some other chick. Either way, he needs to go in. Because clearly we can't have a nap. That sucks.
Oh, would you like a map?
Oh boy. Alright, you are going to have to tell me where the fuck I am.
Yeah, we're also in the void.
Let me go ahead and just spawn you in, and then let me spawn in a visibility helper. Should give you guys a something? Is anybody able to see if I do that?
Something. I can see the whole thing up in there. We're doing it.
Yeah, I see that.
it.
But where is lightning?
The well, and whatever that is.
I'm going to go ahead and on the light layer, I'm going to remove these little wall things here because lightning, you are up along this wall. So let me just these little bits.
He's intruding. He doesn't care about walls.
Exactly. What are walls to monks? Yeah, wonderful.
So you're kind of like up above on that thing. I believe that corresponds to, cause like
Oh yeah, I can see it.
over that away is where the gatehouse was, and over this away is where you be.
All right. And he saw the abbot walk down this way,
Yes.
or up this way.
Into the building to the this away.
And is that like a cathedral or?
Let me look at this. Let me look at the second floor. Right quick. That's the ground floor. Oh wow, that's awful.
Oh boy.
I think the map rotates when you go to the next floor.
Oh joy, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Why do they do this to you, Victoria?
I know. It's cool that we have these maps laid out though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But as far as you can tell, that appears to be the that appears to be a cathedral. Well, you would say cathedral, but whatever central building.
All right. And I see there's a person up here. Do they exist
Yes.
or no?
They do exist.
Okay.
They're just kind of like
they're-
standing there, staring off into space, picking their nose.
They're just a figment of your imagination.
Ah, I see. I see.
That one's kind of like a fuzzy-looking golem motherfucker.
All right.
And they're just
Lightning
kind of
is-
like on guard watching. They carry a stick that has a bell on top of it. And they're just kind of like walking around the courtyard, just occasionally just taking a couple steps around.
Okay, so they're kind of patrolling this way. Okay. In that case, Lightning is going to shimmy his way over to the next parapet. And keep going.
I like me rats, I like me rabbits, I like me things to eat. I like me socks, I like me shoes, I do not like it when they stink.
They start singing to themselves.
Is there any openable windows on the second floor of this? If there's a second floor?
Yes, unfortunately they did not combine these into the two maps, although I might do that myself, because, you know what? I don't see really any reason not to do that.
But
Let me move you on up here.
alright. And second question, what is everyone else doing?
Yeah,
'Cause-
they're probably
asleep.
sleeping.
Yeah. You didn't tell anyone? We're asleep.
Nate, now where
You'll
the
be
fuck
dead
did you-
by morning. We don't know.
You'll be dead by
Done this
morning.
This is gonna be an interesting bit of surgery to do here. Let me go to the map layer, click on it, and then let me go to the map you're on.
Oh no, I see now. I see now.
Eh.
There's the entrance. And that dude is patrolling this way still. Gotcha. Gotcha.
I'm gonna do some surgery on this map, so hold up.
Ah! Ah!
Because I want to take... Nope, that's not what I want to do. Not at all.
I'm gonna keep my character right there.
It looks so bad. It looks so fucking bad.
Look away, avert your eyes.
Rotate like that. I think that's better, yeah?
Potentially. I don't know. I can't see. Man, I really should have told someone I was.
That you're doing a stealth mission.
Yeah.
Did we even know Esmeralda was missing?
I'm sure Lightning would have told you something about it.
Okay, that's fine. And then width. Gotta give it some length. A little more. A little less. One less. Perfect. Okay, so I'm just gonna go back to the token layer and pick you up and like... Yeah. Those now correspond with each other. That looks about the exact same as that.
Yep.
Perfect. All right. So you be up just about right there. Let me draw a big ass line across the light layer. Nope, that was a beam of acid.
Ah! The wall! No!
Right. What do you wish to do?
All right. So there's an actual fucking door here. Good to know.
Don't monk shit.
Exactly. But who needs to do dope monk shit when there's a door you can easily walk into? And the abbot went in through over here, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's ignore that place then, even though he was talking creepily. And Lightning is just going to take a second to listen to the other side, see if he hears anything.
You hear like the shuffling of like feet stepping about the room.
Like just beyond the door here.
Yes.
Right, he's just going to stealth away this way and head up and listen to this door as well.
Passive perception, you don't hear anything particularly beyond that space.
Alright. Then he's going to look around, see if there's any traps or anything on the door before twisting the handle open and just taking a peek inside.
Give me just 1 second. Let's take this opportunity for everybody to get up and stretch your legs a little bit. This solo adventure was brought to you by Sumo Lounge.
Oh, I feel
Sumo
bad.
Lounge.
I have a question. I have a
Yeah,
question. Is Kenju still tripping balls, or did he come out of it?
I'm
he's still
hoping a
tripping
long
balls
rest means.
bad, but the long rest
Really?
is helping.
Is that
Alright.
because
Yeah,
I rolled
that-
that fucking
Hey,
fail?
I'm gonna be last one to sleep then. So whenever Kenju finally decides to stop freaking out, that's when I'm thinking.
So you probably saw Lightning slip away then and walk
I'll
toward
probably
the
count.
abbot.
I'll probably count heads before I go to bed, and whoever's on guard, I'd probably say, "Hey, keep an eye out for them." That's how.
If you're the last one to go to sleep, I was the first one to sleep. I could probably take over for you. If you just wanted to be the first on guard.
That's what I'd do. Yeah, I'd be like, "Hey, we're missing a member, man. Keep your eyes peeled." Oh, and wake me up if Kenju wakes up because he's not all
Wake me up.
there. Yeah.
I went
Inside.
to. Oh,
Trust me, you don't want to be eaten.
since I'm on guard duty now and here, that once we get back, I'll do a thing.
Yeah, when we get back.
It's fine, guys. We're fine.
The door opens, Swampy.
Oh boy. Lightning's seen
Where the
worse.
fuck did my thing go? Is it Cromer? No, it's not Cromer. You peer into this room and it's dusty and mostly unused. A wooden counter shaped like an L stands at the front of this spacious office. All other furniture has rotted away, leaving heaps of moldy wood and faded cloth.
Well, in that case. This staircase goes down, yeah?
It does.
Alright. Considering he knows there's a troll down there, he's not going to go there.
You start hearing sounds from below.
Does it just sound like rabid laughter?
Yes, from several individuals, and then you hear like a.
Alright. Not good. Maybe. Then again, that's how they talk. And he's gonna just take a listen through there.
Ah, shit, I should have closed that door.
The sounds of silence.
He's gonna open it up and look inside.
Inside of this room, the spacious chamber contains bed frames of wrought iron arranged in 2 neat rows. Cobwebs and bits of rotten mattress cling to each frame. 3 doors are spaced along the south wall, each with a plaque mounted on it.
Can Lightning see the plaques from here or no?
This room is not illuminated. Are you taking a light source with you?
He has dark vision.
You can't quite make out the words on the plaques
Damn.
through the dark vision.
Yeah, I can see that. Okay. Any traps along the door or no?
Make an investigation check. As far as you can tell, there aren't any traps.
Alright.
Make a religion check for me.
Oh boy. Religion. My specialty.
Sarah, what was the proper term for those type of rosary beads?
Mala or a Jizu.
They begin to, you feel them like shake around just for the briefest of moments as you crossed the threshold into the room just for a moment, and you hesitate and pause. Something feels weird here.
Like a dangerous sort of weird or just off-putting?
Like a presence.
Lightning is going to immediately look out the window and then around, make sure nothing is following him.
You head to that upper window to your north,
Yeah.
would it be?
Yeah. Just making sure nothing is following him too much.
I like that there's a
Oh,
torch out there.
Right? Already.
You look northwards outside of that window, and other than periodically seeing one of these strange-looking beast people walking about, you don't see anything that's looking at your area.
Alright. And then he's gonna realize he left the door open and he's gonna go over there, shut it, then walk back. Slowly, of course, and head through the door after he's sure that nothing's following him. And slowly shuts that one too. Before walking over to read each of the plaques. If he can read the plaques.
You get a little bit closer to that one, and you can just kind of make it out a little bit. It's the problem is dark vision conveys shapes very well, but colors not so much. Luckily for you, there is an indentation along this thing, and you're just barely able to identify the first couple letters of it. The first one you recognize tracing your finger along it. That has to be an O. P-E-R-A-T-I-N-G. R-O-O-M. Operating room.
So a hospital. Man, it's fucking decaying. Yeah, everything is a shade of sepia. he'll keep that in mind and start walking over here. And what does this one say?
You trace your fingers along the indentations, and nursery. Lightning. You hear a click as the sound of a lock falling into place from over this way.
So the door's locked now?
And lightning, all about you, this weird vibe you've been getting from the area that you've been standing in. You start to understand now why you've been getting a bad vibe, as you come to realize that you are not alone in this room, as you see in 4 corners of the room and 2 standing near the beds, these shadowy figures begin to apparate, drawing any instances of light from the window towards themselves. I need you to roll initiative.
Ah, joy. Well, So they're in the 4 corners of the room, yeah? Oh, they're all over the place.
I have no idea why you can see through that door and can see a bird. That's humorous.
Here, I thought it was abandoned.
This solo combat is brought to you by D&D Beyond.
Alright. I'm waiting for the initiative roller to pop before I roll it. Because, yeah. Joy.
Let's meet our friend beyond the grave.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. It's fine. Okay.
All right, you're gonna have the first go.
All right.
Help us!
Yeah, it's completely fine. This door is rotting, yeah?
You
is it-
believe so.
Okay. All right. Cool. Considering I shut the door out there, should be all right. All right. I have 45 movement. Do. All right. So I'm gonna move right here, and is it a 15-foot cone or draconic disciple? No, that's not it. There it is. 20-foot cone. All right. So I need both the door and that shadow there to make a dexterity saving throw, DC 15.
The door is going
As
to
light-
fail.
Yeah, as lightning spews acid. Wonderful. Yeah, I need to increase this to 15 now, because my key save is up by 1. And they both take 8 points of acid damage.
The door gets hit by a splash of acid, and immediately you hear the hinge starting to just like pop, sizzle, and crack and start to burn away as chunks of the wood start to fall away. As it's still standing but significantly weakened, the shadow that was nearby, most of the acid seemed to pass through. Only the briefest portion of it seemed to have stuck to its corporeal form.
Oh, that's fine. again, please. Because it takes one of my attacks, I believe. Yeah. And I have 2 attacks.
Very good. The door is going to fail a second time.
Wonderful.
And this one fails the second time. And your damage that time was the 12.
Yep.
Okay, light. Nope, nope, nope. I didn't mean to spray goop. Okay, well, that was the acid bouncing off of the door. That's good. Let me do that for ya to indicate that you're busting it open.
Could lightning fit through it now, or?
You're pretty sure you might be able to do some monk shit and get through?
Alright. In that case, what, 15, 20, 25, 30? Alright. Need me to roll anything, or?
Roll me acrobatics to see how cool you look. You slip through and there's kind of a loud audible thud as you take chunks of the door with you as you jump through. You dive through it and essentially just collapse the rest of the door and then land on the ground. You pretend that you do a cool roll, but it was mostly you just standing up, dusting yourself off.
Alright. 30. And lightning hasn't faced shadows before, so he doesn't know what they do. Alright. So that is a key point I'm going to use, and I'm going to use, after I get to here, I'm going to use Step of the Wind, and go another 45 feet using the dash action. No need to fly. Just quickly run out the door, because obviously I don't need to be here. And unfortunately, be loud as fuck.
You open that door, and from down below, you're hearing,
What was that? What was that? Find it! Find it! Find it! Find it! Rip it to shreds!
Joy. Alright. So, hold on, I need to measure where the fuck I came from. It was, what, right here? Out the door, and we will head down over to that corner. Alright, and that's my turn. Got rid of a key point, got rid of 2 breaths. That's fine.
oh, whoops.
Oh, whoops!
That wasn't supposed to happen. I have a solution. I'll just do that. Yeah, much better. And lightning, when you get outside and you're hearing the sounds of things from underneath starting to yap and whatnot, but you don't hear anything particularly pursuing you.
Noted. Abandoned does not mean abandoned. Okay. And lightning is going to quickly dash away. Not dash, but try and sneak away if you want me to re-roll a stealth check after you just made a total ruckus at the place.
Yes.
Trying to keep over here, sneaking past the guys.
Lightning, you then start to hear a ding 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 ding, and then a and then you hear the church bell start to ring, ding gong, and you're hearing figures all about the property start to wake up and move to action. They are aware that there is an intruder.
continue the mission to find Esmeralda or fucking flee? Let's see. But at the same time, You know what? How tall down is this jump?
From up here, you're probably going to be looking at like 25 feet to get to the outer edge.
Alright. Slow fall. What is that? 5 times your monk level.
I'm going to move you over here to right there.
There's no walls here, Victoria.
Ignore it. Ignore it. There's no tokens either, so it's not like you get any tactical advantage. But you climb up and over and you look, and if you were to jump to either north or east, it would be 25 feet. If you were to jump directly out in front of you, it would probably be 45.
Alright. We will keep that in mind. Oh, that was a graveyard. Okay. That lightning walked past earlier. Cool. Cool. Alright, well, lightning is just going to keep an eye out, and he's going to stay next to the wall as he moves around to see if they're going to scramble up through the door.
You do hear them starting to scramble up that way, so I'll put you...
There.
You can be up there or down there, but no, you hear him coming.
Alright, in that case, lightning is just going to flip over the banister and carefully climb down if he can.
Digging claws into the wall, you're able to slow your descent down and roll acrobatics just to see how cool you look landing. Oh yeah. No embarrassment here. You pink plunk down easily.
Alright. Well, time to head back to camp. I got some information. That's all that matters. The fact that Esmeralda is fucking taken, probably. And Lightning is going to slowly walk back. After he just probably woke everyone up in camp.
Everyone in camp just hears the Abbey bells start going off, and you all hear like the howling of animals.
And Lightning is just going to, you know what? He'll make his way from the path, probably like over here, and then come around through the houses from the campsite. Anyone on watch?
You see his mark is there next to Keltoris, like, what the hell is going on up there? Oh, Lightning, you're back.
Yeah. So I think the abbot has Esmeralda locked up.
Why?
To put it bluntly, he was talking to someone in a red dress. And
you would recognize that was the red dress you guys were after that you brought back. That you had Elacor fixing.
Awesome. You know that red dress? Yeah, that one. They were in that one. And what the abbot said was, well, you need a new face. So, And there is a bunch of mongrel folk now up there.
Beasties, oh joy.
Yeah. And also, apparently a bunch of shadows. That's why they're ringing the bells.
So you broke in, did you find her?
Unfortunately not, because they raised the alarm. I'm gonna wait like an hour or so, and then I can head back in. Wait for them to calm down after they realize only a door is broken, nothing else.
But they're going to be actively on alert.
You noticed? I mean, I guess you were noticed, but were you identified?
Maybe by the people at the gatehouse, but I didn't go in that way. Maybe they'll put two and two together. Who sees? We will see.
Maybe.
And I'll just make myself scarce for the abbot.
Davian wakes up again. Oh! Oh! It was awful. I had a dream that I was in school, but I didn't have any clothes.
That's good, Grandpa. Just go back to sleep.
Oh. He goes back to bed.
There we go. But yeah. Apparently, and Lightning is going to point that out, that was a hospital. Or at least I think it was. So, I don't know if Esmeralda is being kept in there or not. I'm assuming so because, well, there's an operating room in there and... But she's definitely not going to last a day in there.
Well, Keltoris, what do you think? Morning rescue mission?
We're probably gonna have to. And where's Fang at?
Lightning looks around.
He's sleeping in, well, he took over my tent. That's kind of why I'm up and on watch now, is he crawled in my tent and kind of kicked me out from under my blankets and just shoved me on out.
Guess it's time for your watch.
I guess so. He told me to go ask everyone else to, he told me to gather up all the blankets in camp and bring them to him, but I didn't.
Yeah, wise choice.
More pressing matters.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think they're going to let us in, by the way, tomorrow. So we're probably going to scale the wall. The good news is, I could probably climb it up, give you guys a rope to go down with. It's only like 25 feet from the cliff edge. Anyhow, I'm going to take a short nap. Or a brief 30-minute rest to meditate at least.
Lightning gets their full rejuvenated whatchamacallits as the sun starts to rise a little bit. A couple more hours pass, and 8 o'clock in the morning, people start waking up. Val, you've finished having your awful, horrible mushroom trip. You've finally managed to escape from this machine which was rending your soul from the body itself. You came out of this ordeal horrified because you've essentially been turned inside out on a cellular level. It was not a pleasant experience. Kanju, all of the nature in the Beastlands has died, and it was all your fault. But you're finally waking up and realizing that those were just delusions you were having. That mushroom tea that you drank really fucked you up. But you're awake.
Man, I don't know if I want to be awake or asleep after that. What the fuck?
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, why is the front of my shirt soaked? Why am I in this, whatever the fuck this is? What happened?
You took drugs. Of course you're screwed up.
Yeah, you should look at Sirena. She's all tied up.
What the fuck? I'm never doing that shit again.
Mm-hmm.
Or should have did it in the first place.
Good morning.
Well, yeah, but
Everyone.
What's good about it?
Nothing.
you all-
You missed 4 days.
Did you all speak and convene with your gods?
We got a problem.
We have a big problem.
Where's Fang at?
I wouldn't tell Fang until we either rescue or don't. One of the two.
You should probably have him help us.
And get himself killed? I do not think so.
A dragon.
Sure, dragon versus angel. Who is going to win in that fight? I don't know. I don't want to find out.
Dragon can't win. What the hell chance do we have?
'Tis why we talk first. This one won't be a part of it, because you know. Don't want to
How
risk it.
about we have who's good at talking? Go talk to him. Whoever's not, try and sneak in the back as a group.
Elacor,
Fang.
are you the most eloquently well-spoken member of the party? Kazadan will ask.
Talk, people.
Can you?
You need to come over here. You need to come to me to speak into the microphone that I still haven't put between us.
Are you
You
able
want
to
to use your
eloquently-
wireless headset?
I have to hook it up to this one.
Oh.
Yeah, we have a really bad setup.
Yeah, it's abysmal. In some ways, I much preferred when we were in 2 different rooms to do voice
Yeah,
RP
we're good,
stuff.
though.
Well, like I said, Elacor is the best spoken, so if you need somebody to speak, I recommend her.
I am the one that, runs a business.
Can you
Yeah.
speak to the abbot right now?
Though you do kind of have an in, you were the one that got the dress resized and refitted, were you not?
Of course, that's my job.
And Lightning, you were the one that secured the dress in the first place in Velaki.
Yes, but you know, people at the gate saw me when I tried to ask to get in, so they might suspect I was the one that broke in. You know, so I wouldn't.
I will accompany Elacor to the front of the gates and see if we can get a meeting with the abbot. Maybe we can cause some kind of a distraction enough for you and others to sneak in over the wall. Though we'd be doing this in broad daylight. Val, would you be able to whip up some kind of extravagant breakfast to distract the creatures with?
Yes. It'd be a good distraction from whoever that is.
And Zach, Gaz, could I have the 2 of you accompany us as well?
Well, of course.
Zach, you seem to be wanting to cause mischief and trouble, do you not? You've been looking for a good whoop-ass.
Of course they do.
Then perhaps we could go in, use food and fight to distract the beast people, while Elacor tries to have a speak with the abbot.
And Zach is immediately going to perk at the mention of food. Food? I like food.
What about me? What's my job in all of this? Why don't you sit this one out, old man?
Actually, could you be a bird and be a lookout from high in the sky?
Oh, of course I can. I'm still able to fly after all. You want me to just start going caw, shit goes down? Actually, you know what? Fuck it, I'll go get a bird's eye view of things right now. And he turns into a were-raven and flies off.
Well, Matt. Alright, what do you mean by beast people?
Well, Lightning is gonna just straight up describe them. Or at least the ones at the gate, then the one inside the courtyard, and if he saw any others through the window, he'd also describe those.
Misshapen, oddly formed figures which seem to very, very unlike creatures like Liang and Kanju that have elegance to their form. The things they're talking about are abominations that seem to just have a haphazard mix of random beast features added onto humanoid bodies. There's no elegance in the creatures they describe, as the one he was speaking about seemed to have really mangy, patchy skin and fur on the right side of the face, seeming to have like a hyena's muzzle and then like a man's balding forehead and 2 ears from completely different animals attached to the head. He describes one that was holding a bell that seemed to have some mix of various different ears attached on the back of the head, just hanging in odd directions. And then, of course, a guy with 3 left arms. No right arm.
I mean, quite honestly, it was very distressing to see that one. Ugh. Don't know why they would put 3 left arms. Thankfully, 2 of them are on one side. One was on the other. But, yeah.
Wait, if he has 3 left arms, does that mean that he has 1 right arm? Because 3 lefts make a right?
Perhaps you could get into a tussle with the armed one.
Yeah.
He has guns?
Guns on his arms, I'm sure. Anyhow, this one is going to make himself scarce. You will find him, and he's just going to point over there.
I have information to report. I have information to report. And Davian lands back down. Okay,
Report,
so,
Captain.
I didn't fly up to the abbot yet. I did stretch my wings out around the wall. Who are those guys in, like, the dark armor with, like, the lightning aesthetic to them?
Did they have one of these? I pull out the whatchamacallit, the staff.
Well, the one I saw didn't have one of those, but he was like skulking around the area looking up towards Kresk.
Wait, what?
He seemed to have some kind of tool. It looked like a telescope, but it was like over both eyes, and he held it in his hands.
Has nothing
Like-
to do with the abbot?
Like shiny little lenses. I don't know. I was just letting you know I saw it. Anyways, I'm going up to the abbey.
Hold on. That sounds
Whoa.
important. Where'd you see
No,
it?
no.
Where'd you see it?
I saw him kind of about like the forest line outside of town.
I head over there and use my scope. Well, no, I stealth first.
Yeah, it's same. Light. You want lightning? Adam?
You would have the ability to climb up this tree to get a good look of that over the wall.
I wanted to go to the actual wall. Or can you not?
So your options were you could be less stealthy and head out towards the gatehouse, or you could be more stealthy and climb the tree. It's up to you. The difference is
So-
going to be an additional +5 to that 21.
Well, I wanted to. Can you walk on the wall?
You could, yes.
Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm getting on the wall. I'm trying to avoid the tree line, not the guards on the wall.
So what
I'd
I'm
be able to
saying
do
is
that.
if you went up through like the guardhouse, you'd have less stealth than if you went up through the tree.
Then I do the tree, yeah.
So you get up on the tree and you take out your scope. Make me an active perception check. You do see a glint of something along the forest line as a shimmer of sunlight you see there is some kind of a figure. You kind of hone in on it and look, and yeah, you could recognize that's an Oathsworn. And they just seem to be like scanning the wall of Kresk. They have not honed in on your position. They look like they're currently looking that direction, and you only see a single figure.
I'm marking them with the scope. And then... who's up over here with me? Did everyone come along?
Lightning
Yeah, I
would.
would have come along.
Alright. So I definitely see an Oathsworn scout. Those were the guys with the midget, right?
The midgets?
The midget vampire?
Ugh. Don't know what you're talking about.
Sure, who the hell are the Oathsworn?
I don't know what race is a midgling. I know there's a gnome vampire.
Yeah, that one.
Oh,
They're short.
him named Brutus. The ornery son of a gun.
This is the Oathsworn, right?
Yeah, he's Oathsworn. He's OG Oathsworn, as far as I knew.
Here.
What? What do you want me to do?
Scout them out. The town's probably about to be invaded.
Okay, well, you can have me scout out along the tree line, or you can have me scout the abbey. What's gonna be?
Don't. Where does Where is your son-in-law? Doesn't he also do this?
Erwin?
Yeah.
My son's Kazadan. Erwin's a dumb fuck.
Eventually, 3 ravens come down from the sky, and one of them chafes into Erwin. You cold?
Yeah. Do you know anything about the Oathsworn out there right now?
I do not. I was just coming back from the winery.
Are you able to scout them out, please?
Yeah, scout him out. I gotta help with a real important mission, you fucking weenie. You better scout out them Oathsworn, and if they're coming to us, you gotta come to the abbey and get our attention. We're doing a rescue mission.
Attempting to.
And if shit goes down, I'm gonna get myself into a fight.
Alright, so I think it'd be good to maybe
Understood.
split up the forces. So some of us go to rescue, the others probably stay and patrol the walls with the guards. And considering, the party is decent, no longer tripping balls. Serenade. Alright. Stop. Jesus. Do you want to, patrol the walls with the guards?
Yeah, I can do that. Don't think I'd be any good with...
Whoa, you look like you got some wicked kind of hangover. You alright there, Sonny Britches?
No, I am not.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna need my rope back. Thank you.
Yeah.
They tied you up something fierce. You were flailing around all night long. They kept trying to move you from tent to tent, and they were banging your head on the walls. It was quite funny. What'd you dream about in there? Whippersnapper?
Strahd. A lot of Strahd. Not fun.
You too,
Wanted to murder him.
Kazadan will say.
Mm-hmm.
I too had awful visions of Strahd. I can't say they provided me the answer that I was looking for, but they did provide me an answer.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Better than mine, which was inane yammering. And, watching everyone die one by one over and over again.
You too.
Oh boy. Great. And I imagine they just start talking about it.
Indeed. Kazadan will now share the information with Sirnesh as they patrol the wall that his premonitions were of the party being beaten easily by Strahd with everything they had accumulated, and of Kazadan basically the last one standing, his sword having been broken into two, the spirit of Kavan nowhere to be found, and dying at Strahd's hands with his heart being ripped out and squeezed. And so it was more of that throughout the entire trip.
For Sirnesh, it was more everyone else started slowly turning into vampires. As everyone started to betray and more or less turn to Strahd.
More bloodsuckers joining his legion.
Yeah. Not. Nope.
Maybe we need a holy water contingency plan.
Holy water bomb, more like. That'd be nice.
Those two begin patrolling the wall, so we've got eyes up there in case some trickery happens at the town. Val, would you like to help with patrolling the wall?
I thought Val was doing the whole food thing.
Do you want to cook food for them? Do you want to take Elicor and Val? Elicor, and Val? I mean, I guess one of the Elicors could patrol the wall.
I've imagined that both of the Alicors are going to end up patrolling the walls, and Val's going to cook.
But what about your persuasion for talking to the abbot?
Separate the Alicor from Elicor.
Depends if they'd stop bickering for enough time to leave each other's presence. And Keltoris, where are you going?
I'm gonna be infiltration.
All right. Well, we've got the wall covered. Vasily will stay on the wall business. Would everybody going to the Abbey like to position their tokens that way?
Keltoris, are we going to the Abbey?
All of us are, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
We might have to fight the whole damn thing.
Yeah.
I would.
Ah, what am I? Ah, shit.
It's trying to move you where you need to be.
Yep.
I mean, I wasn't planning on going to the gatehouse, just up towards the wall.
I need
But-
to centralize everybody first.
Alright.
Okay, so everybody put your tokens here to start with. And then let me put one of those guys over here, and one of those guys over here, and one of those guys over here.
And another one right there.
Wait on, which group is this?
Guys? No guys?
Gaz is there. Gaz is going to be part of the door. Keltoris, you're going to be part of the wall. So the wall buddies will be over here.
You wanna ping again?
So
I
go
was
put
talking with
yourself
you,
over
Mischief.
by lightning if you're going to go
Should
that
I-
way.
Should I be part of the wall since I'm an archer? Like, how's this?
Stay behind at the door and shoot anyone that harms it or attempts to target them, maybe. Be their backup.
Okay.
Unless anyone has a different idea.
It's like right here.
I think I got a chip in my shoe. Where are you? I was saying more like right here, in the tree line. They're up at the gate, and if they need to back up, you shoot the guys.
Well, I am tree beam.
All right, so firstly, approaching, you guys get to the gatehouse and leaning over from the top, where the mongrel folk sticks his head out and goes, "Hey, what do you want?" He's dangling over the guard tower.
I said, what do you want?
I was told there would be food and mischief.
Hey, Zigfrick! They said there'll be mischief and food.
And this other one leans over the tower and says, "What food, what mischief? I've heard nothing of this."
I'm at the wrong door. My bad. I was not there.
Food and mischief.
Come on, I was told there would be catering.
Who
How
the
did you not get the
fuck are
invite?
you lot? And Zigriff's gonna come down and approach and be like, "Alright, I wanna hear some talking right now, or there's gonna be problems. Are you here to see the abbot? The abbot?"
Look, I was told there would be catering, so I don't know anything about no abbot, but you better bring me food.
What the fuck you talking about bringing food for when you've got a tray of biscuits right there? What the fuck are you talking about? What is this about? So, Liquor, you're
You
at the
got any meat?
gatehouse. You're at the gatehouse, and you guys were trying to basically get an audience with the abbot, correct?
You think so?
Who the fuck is this? Oh, you've brought food and you're asking for catering. Oh, the lot of you daft.
I want good food, not biscuits.
Came to talk, alright?
Talk about what?
Food.
You need to talk to the abbot, because you need your friends to... You need everybody drawn this way so your friends can sneak in.
Okay. I need to talk to the abbot, dude.
My name's not dude, it's Zigfrick Belfew. Look at the Dungeon Master's screen, it's right fucking there. Say it with me now. Zigfrick Bellevue.
Okay.
This is my brother, Otto Bellevue. Oh, Otto! Are we eating food or what?
Ah, we brought all this
Yeah, your
food.
brother said
Doesn't
food,
the abbot
so
need
that
to
means
have
there's food.
something to eat?
Oh, you brought food for Albert? I'll talk to the Albert, see what he has to say. I do keep him company. Be funny, he just dives through a window. Just like
It's an
papyrus.
open window.
All
Yeah,
right,
what's more broken?
y'all on the wall mission. Y'all on the wall mission. What are y'all doing? Lightning, you gonna scale it?
Yeah, I have a climb speed, but first Lightning is gonna, while they're walking up, Lightning's gonna check to see if there's any patrols along the wall. And then when he gets up to the wall, he's gonna listen up, see if there's any pitter-pattering.
You've only seen one figure, and they crossed from here to here, and they seem to have not come back after hearing the voices around front.
Alright, I think we're good. He's gonna bite down on his rope, climb up,
I'm gonna keep
And-
my my bow drawn the whole time.
and he's gonna quickly tie tie a nice, a good solid knot so Liang can get up. Because he's seen Keltora's scale the wall already.
Yeah, you've seen Keltoris like assume the grudge position and just go up walls and stuff, and hang off of ceilings.
Hey, we all can climb walls, right?
Except for me.
You can't climb a wall?
Oh, what are you, spider? I don't even know what to call it. There you go.
You can air
What
condition.
are you, a spider?
To the
Looks like a
wall
7.
and climb. I don't climb upside down, but I turn upside down and I'm stuck to the wall. And I just stare at you creepily.
You hang from wall.
Right, it's quite hard.
Wall hanger. What?
How are you gonna get up there then?
He's got the
Rope.
rope.
You don't see it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's right here.
He's got the rope. So he going to climb. Liang, go ahead and ascend that rope for me. You have advantage.
What was that?
Climb with the rope, you have advantage. Use the rope or climbing the skid. You should have a skill in your character sheet called Ascend Rope. A rope saving throw.
We'll just do that. A rope saving throw.
No, you
Yeah,
strength,
thank God
strength, athletics, or acrobatics.
Strength. I'll take that 20 with the advantage. I would have just fell.
Nah, it's easy going up a rope. You're getting up the wall, and pretty soon the three of you are up this way. And Lightning, you're immediately clocking the position of people down in the courtyard.
Are they talking about anything?
I realized that I was on the wrong side of the wall, and then just yell at or motion for Kenji to come up the wall with us.
Leave the rope here.
I'm gonna take a quick look around, make sure no one's looking, and I'll dash over to the wall and start climbing.
Perception check, Kanju.
Perception.
You don't clock anybody, and you get yourself a good look around the entire landscape. And you actually had a better eye on the person who had gone into that building in the first place. And yeah, you don't see any sign that they're coming back. The door's closed. You skitter your way on up and start going up the rope.
All right, I'll join them up top then.
Go ahead and climb that rope. Give me athletics or acrobatics, whichever you're better at.
With advantage? 'cause
With
of
the advantage. With the advantage.
17.
17 is good. You have no issues going up this thing.
Alright, now where are we, Victoria?
We'll make things more complicated by swapping the map that we were on. All right, everybody ascending the wall is up a da. And then everybody who's at the gatehouse is right there.
Can you ping it one more time?
I'll start pinging the wall.
That's the gate. Where's the wall?
Wall's up here. I'll be pinging.
Okay, so with you guys up at the wall, you guys can see that down below there is... I'll just put the person down there, like, they're below, but you can see them in approximately that space. This is one of those things that, you know, is great about two-dimensional maps. All right, so people on the wall, what are you doing?
Alright. Well, that house over there is the hospital. It's abandoned. Alright?
Ooh.
I have not been over there yet.
Oh no, my roll 20 is being stupid and large. There we go. So the only guy, does anyone see anyone else?
I don't see anyone else.
That was the only one in the courtyard, and he was singing around.
So, do we think we need to murder him?
No. He
No.
just patrols.
Alright, then where are we heading? You went to 2 rooms, right? You said?
Yeah, it was that door. They're both abandoned. There's shadows in the patient wing of the hospital. Over there.
Shadows in
is-
the hospital.
Yeah. And over there is where the abbot went last time I went, when he was talking with a lady in the red dress.
But this guy just follows the same path.
Yeah, essentially.
That is.
Yeah, just trying to keep quiet. And more than likely, I think the abbot might be keeping Esmeralda over there.
Where now?
Up there.
How
But
do
then
we
again, I haven't been through that door because Pitter Patters didn't want to attract attention until, well, you know, the shadows.
Who can sneak really good?
I can.
Hey,
Can you really?
Yeah.
Who's better at sneak? Who's best at sneaking?
I have a 5 in stealth.
I mean, it's better than mine. But...
yeah,
Probably be second and third.
So
I
it's
have
me.
7.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay, I give you a good old tappy tap, and you're invisible.
Whoa,
Ooh.
nice.
Don't waste it if you attack anyone, or you'll become visible again.
Gotcha. What can I use for invisibility? Fuck it, we'll just use that one. Alright. So in that case, lightning is going to sneak past you two. This one is heading...
Attacks or casts a spell.
Alright, so don't attack or cast a spell. Alright. And I'll just roll my stealth now, Victoria, if that's alright.
Mm-hmm.
You know invisibility rules.
And he's gonna start sneaking his way over to the front door.
I'll have the air conditioner off again if you don't mind.
No,
that
leave
thing
it on.
has this magical ability to just like completely disable my ability to think.
You got a window unit, don't you?
Yeah, it's awful.
I have one too, but You've seen my big one. It's not on right now. I just got the fan.
How do y'all live in the South and not have central AC?
I do. It's just, it's all built for downstairs. The upstairs was an extra add-on loft. The pipe is extremely small, so it doesn't actually push enough air.
Oh, fair enough.
And it was $5 to $10 grand to extend or enlarge that, or it was $500 to get a really nice air conditioner. And it works really well when I need it. But also, this fan is pretty good right now too. The only inconvenience is I don't have two of them, for one for my bed and one for my computer. Back to Stealthy Boy.
Uh-oh. Do you need your... Or did it just turn off?
It turns off.
You have to adjust that. Do you know how to do it? That sucks.
Alright, well. What are you three doing, though? Because I was about to go up there.
I will say, Lightning, you hear exactly the kind of violin sounds that you're hearing in the song that Brazen is currently playing. You're hearing like a sad melody being played on a stringed instrument coming from inside that room.
And opening a door doesn't break stealth, yeah?
Nah. Attack and casting a spell. Doing stuff is fine.
Does he hear any, like, anyone moving around in there, or just the violin?
Just hearing violin and cello.
Right. In that case, he will open the door.
Oh. Sorry.
You should be.
Unlit lanterns hang from rafters, and a rope dangles from a bronze bell lodged into the belfry 30 feet overhead. The room is filled with the sound of beautiful music, a melody so enchanting that it adds a bit of much-needed warmth to this otherwise freezing room. A black shroud covers a humanoid shape, lying on a wooden table. The music does nothing to stir it. A cot heaped with furs rests in the northeast corner, surrounded by empty wine bottles. An oil lamp burns atop a table nearby, silhouetting a squat creature that has two heads. It sits on the edge of the cot, with a viol between its legs. With a crustacean, crawl-like appendage, it grasps the neck of the instrument while running a bow gently across its strings with its human hand.
Alright then.
When I was a dear lad, I remember signs of a crimson head.
There's no alarms on the door, yeah?
No alarms on the door. He doesn't seem to have noticed you open it.
Alright. In that case, he's just gonna very slowly close back the door again. That way he doesn't notice it opened at all.
What's going on? Who turned out the lights?
Good old...
Alright, the door is now closed.
Alright. Is Kiltoris and Kanju doing anything?
Yeah, what are you guys doing?
Just
Apologies.
laying prone on the ground, probably trying to be less visible. Waiting
Yeah,
for
Keeping
info
us
from the invisible guy.
I'm not a bit-
I don't know about the rest of the people, but
I am not invisible, so I already skedaddled to keep out of sight from him, I guess. And every time he'll move, I'll move too. Just try to be quiet. I roll stealth. Whatever.
yeah, I stealth it.
It's just better. I'd have better luck at not trying to be the wall.
I mean, Lightning did say there were shadows in the patient wing, not in the first room.
And y'all are
If you guys-
yeah, y'all and the words.
You're not allowed to do words.
Words are evil. Words are bad.
What are you talking
Easy, people.
about?
Down here at the bottom of the wall, the abbot is approaching. A stakeholder has approached. Ah, Otto, I see we have guests. It is as you said, Siegfried. Otto, back off. Well, hello. Ah, you're the girl who I tried to bring back to life and refused. You did quite a good job fixing up my dress.
No, sorry, I'm a dog. I don't know you.
Anywho's, I suppose we brought you some food as thanks.
Oh, how sweet. You've brought me food and drink, I assume? You do have alcohol, do you not? I have been quite parched.
Sure, we have some alcohol.
Oh, and have you brought me a cursed undead that you need dismantled?
No.
Are you in pain? The abbot says to you, Gaz. I could end your suffering quickly if you need.
No, no, thank you. I quite enjoy my suffering where it's at.
Ah, interesting. Gaz, make a religion check for me. You are standing in the presence of a well-dressed man. Well, I appreciate the food. I suppose we could discuss further work you need done, if that's what you're also here for. Although I do need some adjustments on the dress, which is really good. You do owe me quite a lot for bringing you back to life.
I was just twitching at that.
So I'm sure you can repay me by working on the dress.
I can repair the dress, but I don't know about.
Sorry, hold on. Continue.
Right. Repair the dress.
Well,
Okay.
it's more like sizing and adjustments is what I need done.
Perhaps you should give me this is the first time I can readjust it.
I didn't like the tone of your voice just now. What was that?
Well, we wouldn't have the. It's very unfortunate the sizes wasn't to your liking. I was just simply following your instructions.
Yes, perhaps you should have listened better because I did give you the sizing. But then again,
You gave me the wrong sizing.
you are the red one who came back from the dead. You're not the one I brought back.
What's that supposed to mean?
I gave you the right sizing. It's not my fault you bungled it up.
Excuse me?
I told you, the blue one, exactly what sizing and specifications I needed the dress made to. You bungled it up.
No. You messed up, accept it. I'm be willing to fix it.
I think you need an attitude adjustment.
You need an attitude adjustment.
Apologize.
No! You apologize!
I crack my knuckles.
Your friends here are quite unruly.
You're
Just stretching.
so rude.
I'm rude. I graciously attempted to bring you back from the dead. You died. You perished. You were but a corpse when you approached me.
Yes, that I was revived properly by someone else. You did a bad job.
I did not do a bad job.
You did do a bad job.
What are you talking about? I brought your body back to life. It walks and lives.
And
It's
you
not-
think I owe you? Now there's something inside of my body. You violated my body.
Huh?
Those are bones.
Violated your
Bones are inside
body.
your body.
Violated your body. Your body is an imperfect vessel anyways.
Excuse me, a perfect vessel?
I made necessary improvements where I saw fit, and since you refused to come back to life...
Sexual abusement.
What?
Who goes around violating a corpse?
Oh, what? Oh, what? I'll have you know, there was nothing sexual about the reanimation process. I merely raised my hand up, tried to put your soul back in the body, fix all of the wounds, repair your broken heart, which I don't know how the hell you got your heart wrenched out of your body and squished, but don't do that. Shame on you.
Don't do that.
I
Don't
had
do
to,
that. Do you think
don't destroy your heart.
You think I
You're
go
such
around?
an idiot getting your heart broken like that. What did you do? A bad relationship? A breakup?
Oh, no. Strahd took my heart out and crushed it.
Oh, I see. You pissed off the Lord of the Land. You, as they say, fucked around and found out.
You about to fuck around and find out.
I think we may have to throw hands.
What, you guys are capable of fighting? Kick my ass, for being honest.
Zach has never seen so much shit in his life.
Thomas had never seen such bullshit before. Okay. He's gonna just look to you and be like... He's gonna pull a mace from his side and say, apologize right now for being such a rude individual.
I apologize that you were a rude individual first.
May Lathander embrace you. And he's gonna bonk you with the mace. It's a 23 hit.
Definitely.
That's a little more than a bonk.
A little more than a small bunk.
God.
Oh god, I'm not weak against radiance.
Yes, you are. You're vulnerable to radiant.
Oh god.
Jesus.
I'm gonna light. Can I light off a quick calm emotion in the AoE here?
Yeah. You want to hit multiple people with the calm emotion? Because the guy that just whipped out his
Everyone
mace.
here, like,
How much damage
what?
does that do to you? Oh, that's like 36 plus the 7.
Yeah, I was wondering how much the radiant damage was gonna add.
36. I think it's double if you're vulnerable, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
43 total damage!
Okay, I got a double. They're getting a heal too. Jeez.
he just raises it up and just bonks you over the head. And immediately it's so much damage that you're dazed. You're just like, bang!
That was incredibly rude. What was the number of that?
He's got the number of that cart. I'm gonna put the dazed condition on you. I need a coconut sound for you getting hit over the head. Hold on. Oh, it's so hot! And I can't have the AC on.
You rolled double 8s and double 1s.
Jeez. 2 8s, 2 1s. God, so that could have been... He almost got... He could have one-shot you!
Just a bonk and just KO me and just flop over right back.
Just imagine that, just... Boink. Fucking out.
That's my kind of luck
Gotta
right there.
revive
What
him
the
again.
fuck?
Alright, so you hit the abbot with the calm emotions, and then you hit Elcor with the calm emotions, and the two of you are starting to calm down. While Siegfried and Bellevue are like, yeah, fuck him up! Fuck her up! Well, no, I can't be fucking anybody up. I need them to work on the dress later. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, I don't even know my own strength. Did I harm you?
Ow.
My apologies. Here, and he hits you with a cure wounds. While you guys up on the wall are continuing to look around. Can you pull up his character sheet and hit her with a cure wounds?
Me cure wounds? I don't think I have that.
Okay,
Don't,
48 plus 2.
It's his modifier. He only has a 2 to
There you
his
go. 14 HP is back.
modifier.
Says
It's
20
it's an
and
ability,
that.
it's not a.
Okay.
20 is the average.
Oh,
So you rolled under the average.
god dang. He didn't really want me to revive health.
Alright, everybody up on the wall and lightning. Back to y'all. Yeah. Because I guess everybody up on the wall is mostly just keeping an eye out.
Yeah.
Except the guy that's actively invisible.
Yeah, I shouldn't have taken the invisibility. Alright. Oh well. So, first thing he's gonna do. How far? This is a staircase, isn't it? And that's going
Yes.
up.
One of the other things that you clock is that inside of that cupboard right there, you can see the red dress is hung up. And that looks like a stairwell going down.
It's like a stairwell going down. Alright. Lightning is going to. Before he decides to walk down the stairs, he's going to take a peek down through here. See if there's anyone down there.
You just see the bottom edge of the stairwell and you don't see anybody.
And does this corpse here look like anyone we know?
Nobody
Or-
you've seen before.
Alright. No familiar stature? Then Lightning is going to carefully go down the stairs. Because there was no way to go up, yeah, besides the bell.
Imagine climbing the bell.
Dong, dong,
Darn,
dong.
darn. The fuck is that? What's going on? You turn out the lights. Alright, I will just put you right there, and I will gently start to map out the area with walls. I mean, you're not able to see the people on the other side of the walls, so I mean, you Gucci.
Alright. And I assume the dining room's empty?
Yes, the ground floor is one large 50-foot square room with arched, leaded glass windows. A cauldron sits on an iron rack above a fire in the hearth, while above the fireplace mantel hangs a golden disc engraved with the symbol of the sun. In one corner, a wooden staircase climbs to the upper level, while in another corner, a stone staircase descends into darkness. Several chairs surround a wooden table that stretches nearly the length of the room. Wooden dishware and gold candelabras are neatly arranged on the table, standing behind which was a presence that you just barely felt. Your rosary beads give a little jingle.
I hate the jingle. But we continue on. So and Lightning is going to be looking out for the shadow since his rosary beads twitched. Now that he knows that's what that means. Can we roll perception?
Certainly. Looking about the room, you don't feel any presence of the shadows. You don't see anything to indicate that one would be nearby. The room is much more well put together. But you gaze back up to the appearance of the sun again, and roll me a religion check. As far as you can tell, that seems to be the thing that gave you the vibe.
Alright, in that case, Lightning is going to quickly get towards the stairs, if he didn't see any traps either with his perception, and sneak down.
Okay, downstairs. The stone steps descend 20 feet to a cellar that contains 10 barrels of wine and an L-shaped wooden rack packed with wine bottles.
Anything in here Lightning can clock besides that, or no?
Go ahead and make an investigation check as you're looking about the area. So what clocks your attention is along here. Right about there, one of the bottles of wine is kind of a little bit more well put together than the others. The label on it looks nicer. You're not seeing any figures in this room. It seems empty enough. Your passive perception lets you know that you don't hear anybody down here.
Alright. Lightning is going to... Is there a gap here? Or like an actual gap here or no?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, Lightning is going to look behind the gap first.
You
and
don't
then
see
walk.
anybody on the other side.
Same here?
Yep.
And he's gonna check the bottle for a trap first, and then either twist or pull it.
Make an investigation check looking for a trap.
He's getting more and more complacent. How I like it.
You look at the bottle, and this is one of those famous Champagne du l'Estampe bottles, amongst 24 other bottles of Red Dragon Crush, and you see some definitive bottles of the Mambo No. 5, and they are all full.
Alright. And twisting it or pulling it does nothing?
Do you pull the bottle of Champagne du l'Estampe?
If it doesn't look like it's going to crash any bottles, then he'll pull it.
You take this one out, and one of the things you notice with your perception is that the liquid inside, this appears to be a false bottle. There's a small layer of glass on the inside where there's liquid in between, but the actual inside of it is a hollow space. Also, you look behind that thing and you saw a mouse trap. It did not trigger. You see the oldest, moldiest piece of cheese sitting on that mouse trap, untouched.
Ugh.
And looking past the liquid, does he see anything in there?
Yeah, there's a definitive shape. No brazen.
Okay, Brazen. You heart attack there.
No brazen.
No, Brazen, no!
Brazen, this is not battle time.
Well,
Not
since
yet.
it appears to be a false bottle, Lightning is going to carefully stow that in his bag, because who knows what the abbot is hiding. And all the other bottles appear normal as he walked through them all.
Yeah. Those
Okay.
look like normal bottles of wine.
And none of the barrels look like they've been touched either.
The barrels look mostly empty. You go and start moving them around, but they look like normal bottles of wine.
No. So just a cellar. Okay. And then he will slowly make his way up.
Who's got the highest passive perception on the wall?
I got 14, I believe.
14.
Liang?
Yeah, 14.
No way, not me, not me.
Not me. You guys up along the wall hear a creak of a door starting to open
On our
Where
level,
at?
on your level.
I'm gonna take
Right
I'm
here,
gonna
specifically.
knock my bow. If they see us, I'm taking 2 immediate shots.
And a figure steps out. And they kind of like look in your guys' direction and look surprised. Do you take those
Firebolt?
shots?
Do I kill Torres?
I firebolted, so
Oh, then yes.
let's
Well-
see. Make sure my stuff is equipped.
Do those hit?
They were surprised. I argue I get a 16, right?
Yeah, here we go. Alright.
Does a 23 and a 16 hit?
You have the 23? Just the 23 hits. As that happens, and they immediately Killa! And they just fucking throw their hand up and cast shield. Yeah, you're familiar with that spell, Keltoris. You've seen people cast shield before. And the first arrow goes through, hits them in the shoulder. The second one and the firebolt deflect off of the shield. And they're now cursing you out in a
What?
ooh damage. Oh,
Ignore the piercing. For some reason, grasping was still on.
Was
wait,
that
no,
a-
it's poison. Poison.
so what? Which am I?
Let's
Which-
do the 11. Let's take off the 6. I think the 6 is the grasping vine since it's 2d6.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think I
2d6.
fixed it where it actually does your damage if you roll
Or is
a
it 10,
grasping
16?
vine. I thought I added a grasping vine shot to your sheet.
It's 2d6, so it'd just be 16 total.
I mean, can I after the fact just make it an arcane shot?
Would you like to hit them with the grasping arrow?
Sure.
As that
Yeah.
wraps around them, and Liang, you see they start taking shots, and all of you guys, after having hit them, realize that this is Esmeralda.
Good job.
Oh no, did I just kill Esmeralda?
Yeah, and she's constricted and is just like, "Quédate, mahuna por ahí." What the fuck?
Well, does she look at who shot her?
She's looking over in that direction and she sees you guys.
Good job.
How does she react when she sees it?
She's pissed. She
I'm just
just
gonna watch.
stepped out of a room.
I'm gonna just put my hands together like I'm sorry.
Watch.
I'll even crawl my way over to her and see if I can do some.
Who
Esmeralda's
fucking
a good person,
shot
right?
me?
I'm gonna point over. There to them.
Oh, what the fuck are you all even doing here?
Rescuing you.
Rescuing?
Yeah.
Yeah, Keltoris shot the bow. It wasn't me.
You shot a Wait a minute. Insight check.
I clearly have a wand in my hand.
A wand of arrows.
Keltoris, how could you?
Roll a deception check for me real quick.
A wand of arrows.
Smack her upside the head.
Oh my god.
Barely.
Well, I'm glad you at least disarmed the fucker. I can't believe you shot me. You shot an arrow at me and a fireball at the same time. Impressive, but fucking hell. Thank you for disarming Keltoris, was it?
We met.
What the fuck do you mean you're rescuing me?
Well, our friend said they were gonna use your face as I don't fuck it, and put it on some other body.
Oh, is he still on about that whole face business?
We haven't seen you in like 2 days.
Well, yeah, I've been sleeping on a comfy bed.
Okay, there's an army outside.
There's an army outside.
Yeah, the what were they called again, guys? I don't remember the. Yeah.
The goat thorns?
No.
The blowhorns? The Oathsworn.
Yeah, those ones.
The cult of the blood dragon.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I get for assuming.
Right, there's
Clearly
an army
see,
outside.
I only have a wand.
I don't believe you.
About what?
An army being outside.
There's
That's
a
ridiculous.
A scout, an army, same thing.
Well, there's always fucking people creeping around watching stuff. What's your point? Probably looking if they can see Fang.
On a
mean-
thing.
Like, she kind of has a point. I mean, look at us.
Well, I don't know. That creepy cult's kind of after another dragon to keep under their thumb, aren't they?
I guess. Alright, so you're not in any danger.
No.
So I wasted an invisibility spell.
And an arrow.
I pull out one of the arrows in your quiver and start whacking you upside the head with it.
Can you
You
roll for
mean
damage?
this arrow?
Yeah, that arrow.
I'm wasting this arrow, you said?
Yeah.
Well, maybe I should stop wasting this arrow.
See, look, he even bullies his own teammates with arrows.
That's interesting. So do you just have your little rabbit friend Kanju just carry the arrows so you can just like pull them off their quiver? That's actually quite convenient.
There are guns on me. Why would I want a bow? And I cast spells.
I cast spells and I use a sword.
Well, yeah, look, and plus those vines came out of nowhere. That was clearly a spell.
That was magical. Had to be magic.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I can't do magic. I mean, look at this. And I try to make a coin disappear, and I don't.
Poke you with it? Accidentally? Oops, my bad.
Persuade.
That arrow tip actually had a fireball spell trigger attached to it. No.
Well, then we're all dead.
Contingency firebolt if penetrates a living creature.
Well, luckily she's not living.
That's mean, Keltoris.
That's
If
mean.
you're so lucky we're in a stealth mission, I would have pushed you off.
Dude,
Well, all right.
Oh, I'm
If you don't mind, I'm going to head downstairs, grab a bite to eat, and then head back to my room. Ta-ta!
If you see our friend, tell him
Insight
you're
check.
not. Yeah. I want to insight check all this, in fact.
Yeah, I am. Yep. 14. Is she snitching?
She's been gone for a while, and she didn't tell Fang where she was going.
Does it seem like she's brainwashed?
Now, what did you had asked on that 20 insight? What was your thing you're trying to look into? What statement that she said?
First of all, well, I want to ask. So why haven't you told Fang where you were, and then leave it at that with her answer?
And you see she ponders for a moment and says, I don't want Fang tied up in any of this business. And there is a
What?
moment of pause.
You're just staying in a room, right?
Yeah, I'm just staying here.
Uh-huh. Fang, you died, and we don't know where you're at anymore.
Fang's not dead.
No, you're dead, and I'm gonna tell Fang that. What's her reaction to that?
Her eyes narrow and she's like raises a hand like she's going to start trying to cast. But then it looks like more like she's trying to read your character and figure out an intention behind you.
The only thing behind him is me.
Intention is to find out her intention.
You're not going to tell Fang that.
Why not? I don't know what you're doing here.
Because I said so.
It's a good thing I don't have to listen to you.
Oh, you need to listen to me, alright.
Then tell me something important. What's going on here? Why did my
Damn
friend
you!
think?
Damn you! Why don't you
Why-
have a...
Did my friend think your face was going to be used on a corpse or something?
He said lady in a red dress. No.
Yeah, lady in a red dress.
Oh, they weren't referring to me when they were talking about no face business, no. I'm here to gather information to help with the Strahd mission.
Inside check. Oh god, I have to get a nat 20.
That's a good nat 20. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
If you say so, I'll just let Fang know where you're at so he's not worried anymore.
Yeah, don't
Bye.
let him come up here, though. You promise me that? You don't let him come up here.
I'll try.
But it's fine, just let him know I'm okay. I'm just staying here for the moment.
Insight check the moment. Damn, she's so
Daddy.
telling the truth. Okay.
Y'all are crushing this.
Y'all are crushing this.
It's so good.
And she heads into the facility. Alright, gatehouse buddies. Elicor, you just got bonked on the head. Gaz popped a calm emotion on you guys. The abbot healed you and was like, okay, well, I'm sorry. I just, sometimes I get ticked off a little bit and I pull out my little mace here.
Yeah, jeez.
That's a nice bonk, wasn't it?
I really did feel like you, like one of those cards or a horse kicked me.
I should call this the donkey's punch. That's what I'm gonna name my mace
I
later.
don't think you should call it that.
I don't think that you should.
I think that's a fantastic name. You should call it that.
The donkey's punch. All right. Well, anyways, the matter of
If anything, you should call it the Screaming Seagull.
the screaming seagull. Silica, I would like you to get an introduction with her, if you don't mind. It'd probably be better if you took the sizing yourself. Mayhaps you were right after all. I might have gotten the improper measurements. I used a yardstick, he says, pulling out a yardstick when he should have used, a tape ruler.
Right?
Wait,
What did-
what's the dress?
It
So-
would
sorry,
be
go ahead.
I took her measurements. I used the yardstick and measured.
That's not the right tool to use for measuring.
Yes, it is. It
No,
has.
it's-
Look.
Not for clothes.
A yardstick. Look. A yardstick has little notches that tell you the precise distance between two locations.
Yeah, but
there
person
couldn't be
size.
possibly a better tool to use.
Yes, there is.
Do you whip out your tape ruler?
This.
What is this?
This is to measure people's sizes.
This is like a weird piece of cloth that's kind of like the yardstick.
The difference that judges distance, as you say, this measures people.
Oh, so it's like flexible so it can go around you.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Was the dress too big or too small?
There were lots of problems, let's just say that.
I would have thought they were quite robust.
Well, yes, no, there are just problems all over that need to be rectified. Little adjustments here and there. The dress fits, it just looks tacky.
I mean, well,
You could say that her bosom
it
is
either
busting
fits
out.
or it looks tacky. One of the two.
You could say that her bosom is spilling out, and it's, not the intention we were aiming for.
Yes, that definitely need to be rectified. Then I'll have to go speak to her and actually get a proper measurement and get the dress properly fitted.
Yes, just a couple of things. Just first of all, I would appreciate if you didn't bring attention to her current condition. I would appreciate that, please and thank you.
Her boobs are big.
That's one of them I don't want you to bring attention to, but there's another one. You could say that she's having a small issue with her countenance right now.
Continence.
She's
Yes.
gassy.
No, that would be flatulence. Her countenance,
She can
her...
flap.
He motions, like, to the front of her head. Her countenance, her visage, there's just the briefest of problems. And I mean, I do have a solution, but she's a little more comfortable this way. So just don't
So she
draw
has a
attention.
big forehead.
Don't draw attention to it is all I'm saying.
Put a
Siegfried?
burlap sack over that first. I see.
I have a
Otto?
paper bag.
She doesn't want it. She says it's uncomfortable to wear like a mask or a bag or.
Face.
What about a hat?
Well, the hat's not the problem. Siegfried, Otto, move! We are going inside. Oh, goody, I'm so happy to finally have my guests come visit me at my abbey.
Is there gonna be food?
Describe him for us all again, please. What is he wearing again?
What is he wearing again?
How
His
big of
token.
a rich job is he right now?
What color are his panties?
So the abbot is wearing these white robes that have like this perpetually flowing appearance to them. They're inlaid with gold all about them. He's wearing this large, almost pope hat that seems to be decorated with gemstones. And underneath you can see that there is the appearance of pauldrons underneath his robes. So it's likely that he's got armor on as well.
Nice.
So he's looking in between like a holy man and like a holy fighter. A holy fighter! Right this way, all of you. Hurry up, chop chop! And he opens the door to the abbey. You guys do see that there is a figure with 3 arms. One of them is holding like a stick with some bells on it, and they jingle the bells a little bit, and they say,
Hello, Father Abbeyman. I've been guarding diligently. There's no intruders today.
"Oh, that's wonderful, because I would be most upset if anybody intruded upon my sacred domain. If I found an intruder, I would smite them instantly. If anybody appeared and I did not expect them to be here, let's just say that I would cream them to corn on the ground."
Ooh, are we serving creamed
Bonk in
corn?
my head. I actually believe you.
Lightning, you hear those words coming from above.
Like, are they actually going inside right now?
Yes. You hear them from the stairs above you. Oh, but first, guests, have seats at the table. I'll head downstairs and retrieve you some Mambo number 5.
How about what about some water?
Grape
instead?
mash?
Let us sit and speak first.
I want to try this
Do you
mobile
mind?
number
I actually had a
5.
couple questions.
Have a seat first. I'll tend to you in a moment.
But I like standing.
Do I need to remind you that you are guests, and if you are unruly, I'll have to pull out my donkey puncher mallet?
I will have you reminded that we are guests, and you're not being a very good host by walking away.
I'm flipping through my spell book and glancing at
So you said you wanted water, yes? I will get you some water from downstairs.
Hey, downstairs water disagrees with my gut. I prefer upstairs water.
You want to see my wine cellar?
Yes.
I am walking down into the wine cellar.
Zach, are they upstairs or downstairs?
I'm pretty sure they're upstairs, not downstairs. I don't know. I tried. I'm sitting down.
The abbot starts walking down the stairs.
Yes, I've been moving my token just a little bit at a time.
Hum-de-dum-de-dum, I really don't like intruders. Hum-de-dum-de-dum, Lathander is my... what would be a good thing? Oh, hold on, wait a minute. I know, I need to ask the guests. What they're thirsty for. Just one moment. Oh, guest diddly doodies!
Oh, gracious master!
I'm nobody's master, but, could you tell me once again? Wait a minute, what was that? For the briefest
bring us brandy.
For the briefest of moments, I felt as if there could be some kind of problem. I had like a momentary itch, you know, when you get that like
It's
sense.
The brandy was
Oh
speaking
no,
to
just
you.
because you kind of forget what you were getting us.
Oh yes, it was a Mambo number 5.
Yes.
Dule Stomp. Is anybody thirsty for some Dule Stomp?
I want
Oh,
brandy.
I would be most displeased if my one bottle of Dule Stomp was misplaced. Brandy, Dule Stomp, and the Grape Crush, yes? I have the dragon juice, too. And he goes back downstairs.
Look, I tried to avert him once, and that didn't go so well, so I'm not going to stick my foot in my mouth the second
I
time.
forgot what we were doing.
And Lightning waits for him to pass by.
So, guys, are they upstairs or downstairs?
Where's the other half of the party?
Well, I have to retrieve my champagne Dule Stomp. And I swear, if it's misplaced, I'm going to start bashing people's heads in. Well, I'd better just go find it then.
I think it's safe to assume that they're not
Wait a minute.
downstairs.
Wait
so
a minute. What was that?
Yeah.
He starts sniffing the air. He's like
Guys,
real
where you
close to you, Lightning. I could have sworn there was something like a breeze that just passed by me.
I'm gonna walk upstairs.
Must have been the wind. Wait a minute.
Lightning hasn't even moved.
Wait a minute.
am I able to peek around the corner? It's been some time.
Yeah, you can look.
Door's been open, yeah? In that case, Lightning is gonna...
Lightning goes up. Goody, I have bad news, everyone. My bottle of Champagne de l'Estampe is missing. Has anybody seen it? Well, I don't have de l'Estampe to serve you, although I get the
Did you
feeling
drink
that
it
I'm
all?
about to become really violent.
I mean, you're very forgetful. Did you happen to drink it all?
I'm gonna move you up, Lightning, because you're about there now.
About there. Alright.
Yeah.
Has
Okay, let me
this door
just
been
draw
opened or
everybody
no?
back in. That door is currently closed.
Shit. Okay. In that case, Lightning will just...
What was that? Heard the creak of a step.
You know what? At this point, Lightning's fine.
He's like,
Oh, sorry. It was my tummy. I'm quite hungry.
very well. He gets some food out of the pot and serves you guys. And I guess okay,
Oh,
he
God. He gets big.
he just stretches himself around.
Grab some food from the pod, distort space-time.
Alright, cool.
Distortions in space-time seems to be normal, so
Cool.
Lightning, make me a stealth check for that last step going up.
Invisibility, go.
Has nothing to do with sound.
Has nothing to do with sound. Alright.
Or nothing to do with sight, so the invisibility won't help on that one.
Alright.
Lightning,
nice.
your perception, you're starting to hear it, and you're like, maybe I should take a double step up and avoid this one particular spot. And you get up and over it, and the two-headed figure over there is just still playing music. You see that the second smaller baby head attached to him starts to... And he just reaches over and flicks it on the nose and says, shut it. I've had enough of you. Why don't you drink your brandy and be happy?
Alright, and then he waits for Big Head to look away.
He starts taking a drink of wine.
and
open-
when he gets
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
when he
open
gets
the
low.
door and sneak.
Yep.
Liang,
maybe
a door is opening. A door is opening. What do you do?
oh, shit.
100% gonna line myself up like I'm one of these statues and hope to God they're not looking for something so I can just blend in with the background.
I'll hide behind one of the statues.
Yeah, I'll line myself. Yeah, I'll line myself up with one. Why not?
All right, Lightning, you take a step out and you
Takes
look
a look
about the
around.
area and you see them. You're still invisible, right?
Yeah. He hasn't taken any attacks or magic, so we're good.
Lightning, you hear a door open. And stepping out, you see Esmeralda carrying a tray of food. And she just glances over to Keltoris and Kanju, opens that door, goes inside.
Alright. In that case, he's going to walk over to Liang and go, serious?
Oh, thank God. Yeah, I'll relax a little bit.
You serious? She wasn't in
Ugh,
any fucking danger?
they attacked her too, so we might have a little more trouble down the line, buddy.
Oh, fucking great. Alright. Well, she's not in there. That's a dining hall. Fuck. Alright. Whatever. I'm very upset now. The fuck was the whole face thing about?
I have no idea. I still don't know.
Or why is she even staying here at all?
Also, I really don't know. I'm
Great.
going to say because I don't know, but she said don't tell Fang. I remember that. So fishy, maybe.
Whatever. You know what?
Keltoris, you're breathing in the microphone.
You haven't made any sound. Was that me?
Someone's breathing in the microphone.
The burp was me, but the breathing was not.
Yeah, Lightning is he'll tell Liang he's gonna walk towards Kandir and Keltoris. And then he'll ask them.
He's all like, boo.
So, that was Esmeralda just going right past? Yeah.
You guys hear a disembodied voice.
What the firebolt?
What area do you target, my guy?
Cast a fireball centered on myself.
I don't want to deal with ghosts. Nuke me now. Why aren't you hiding? What the fuck? What's going on? I almost killed Esmeralda.
So she's not in trouble?
She probably isn't. She's still kind of sketchy, but I mean, she didn't seem like she was hiding anything.
For fuck's sake. Why was he on about the face thing? Who was...
I don't know. Maybe he has some really dope-ass Girl Scout cookies. I don't know.
Alright. I thought it was gonna be... No, he said change her face. So I was... Why didn't she fucking tell Fang?
He said she didn't want to get him involved.
She could at least tell him that, hey, I'm going to the Abbey, don't come here. You know?
Yeah, but it's also Fang. He definitely would have come here.
Yes, you got me there.
Back downstairs. So, I have some lovely water. I've poured your wines. Somebody has taken my bottle of Champagne du l'Estampe, unless I've misplaced it. I'm feeling quite violent. I may have to take it out on somebody. Not you all, of course. Anyways, now that you've had a moment to dig in and bite, what's that look for? He just glares at you, Zach, for a second.
I look for a.
Why are you staring at me? You wanna go?
Do you want to go?
Did you steal my bottle of Champagne du l'Estampe? You seem the type.
Got here.
You seem the type that likes to dig their hands into pockets.
Oh, you are absolutely correct, but unfortunately, I just got here and I don't have any pockets.
Are you hounding for a whoop-ass? Do you need a bunk?
Was that a dog joke?
Are you hounding for some violence?
Are you making dog jokes? Are you racist?
Dog racism? I am not.
Are you dogsist?
Dogsist? What even are you? Are you a being of the hells? The abyss? Are you a Yugoloth? A Kenneloth?
I'm... yes? I think that last one made sense.
Can I
Of
do
course.
a religion check to know if I even know what those are?
Yes. So Yugoloth, Arcanoloth, both of these proc. You know that an Arcanoloth is a creature that tends to hail from the realm of Gehenna. They tend to oftentimes have a canine appearance in nature. Think of them as kind of sometimes dorky daemon librarians. That tends to be the role that they fill.
Adorable.
I know a character named Finn that would fit very well into that.
Right. Well, I can't believe that I'm entertaining such lower plane guests, but it's to be expected. I mean, I've got 2 undead and a daemon in my presence. But you can't help the company you keep.
Who are you calling undead?
Him?
I'm very alive. I haven't died once.
Him in the middle? Composed of the bones, he is undead, and she is a revenant.
No, he is Rictus. He's fine.
You guys are just gonna point at himself aghast, completely not understand.
Your bones. You have no flesh. You're dead.
Oh no. Sorry. We should have introduced him to begin with. Those aren't his bones. There's only one bone there that's his.
Have you all?
You see,
Are you satisfied with the food? Do you need to eat more?
oh, the food is great. And I would
You know what?
absolutely love more.
Here. I'll pour you some more food. I am being quite rude. And he refills your thing. How about you, Mr. Skeleton Man? Would you like more food or drink?
I appreciate the gesture. I am all right.
He puts a bowl of food in front of you anyways, and pours you a glass of wine. Now, Elacor, upstairs. You two, drink as much of the wine as you'd like up here. Do not step foot into my cellar.
Oh boy.
There we go. Y'all are moved on the map.
If we're all
Hey,
together,
you don't have vision.
since we know that,
We do know
that
that.
she's doing all right.
See? The whole room.
You went against leaving, guys?
It's probably for the best.
Yeah, if she's alright, we can leave.
Relatively all right, I guess.
Yeah.
Fixed it. There we go.
Here, Liang. Here, Liang. Tie the rope.
It's right here. Anyways, he pulls the thingamadoo. Cloven, would you go downstairs and make sure nobody goes into the cellar? Right away, master. Alright.
Oh god. That's wrong with
I'm gonna do that next time you guys try and walk past a character. I'm just gonna stretch them out so they occupy 2 tiles. Okay.
As. I'll wait.
All right. He moves the sheet off of this character and moves it to the side, and she just kind of like sits up immediately and goes, Father Daddy Abbott. No, just Father Abbott is fine. No need to ever use the word daddy ever again. That's weird. And you see this person sits up. They have a pale appearance to them. They look well put together, except for the fact that you can see seams all along the body where it's apparent that they are not one individual. And you do see this long, beautiful flowing hair along the sides, but when you look up at them, you see that you're looking into eyes. You can see teeth. You do not see skin. and you see bone. Bone, sinew, and muscle. This character has no face. Yes, this is Vasilika. She's the one that the dress has been made for. Isn't she beautiful? Isn't she just a darling?
I see the measurements he provided are really off, so I definitely need to fix
Yes,
a
yes. Oh yeah, the dress was absolutely too small. Father Daddy Abbott, why did you pick out such large breasts for me? I did no such thing. It was the body that was there. Stop calling me Father Daddy Abbott. That's weird. Anyways, you two get accustomed with each other. I'm going for a breath. I'm going for a breath of air. Stop stretching me!
Fine, Daddy Abbott.
And you guys hear that,
Die.
you guys hear that the door right about there is about to open. What do you do?
We already left.
Y'all are already left?
Boogie.
As soon as we got back
Boogie
together,
yourselves off the wall or you're getting seen.
I just fly into the air, right in front of his face. Whee! No.
Oh no.
They all fall off the mountain and die. He goes for a breath of fresh air as you are sitting there retaking the measurements of her. And she is just kind of like mildly sitting here. There is a book to the side. He
Let's
told
hide in
me
the trees. Let's hide in the trees.
He told me to sit here under the blanket until he was done with all broke a hand, so we had to fix it.
So I have to be very delicate when I would take your measurements.
Oh, just a fan. It's not, the magic's not taken hold yet. So what kind of dead thing are you?
I guess I'm what they call a reverent.
Revenant. I assume I'm a dead thing.
That's a pretty good assumption, but I don't know. I'm not an expert. I just recently became this, and he took my body, so I'd have to just deal with this now.
Well, fairly recently become this, I guess. I was not here one moment, and then I was here. I remember this operating table. I remember being pieced together, and I'll remember him removing screaming pieces off of people and putting them on me.
That's horrifying.
It is what it is. I'm beautiful.
Let's get your measurements.
And yes, there is definitely... He gave you measurements for somebody that had, like, a chest that was two sizes too small.
Well, she's right. She has too big a breast. She had to complain to Daddy Abbott about this.
Daddy Abbott. I'll have to complain to Daddy Abbott.
Oh, God.
Dr. Daddy Abbott. I'll need a chest reduction surgery post-haste. You all get yourselves the fuck away from that place. And as you're finishing up the measurements to work on the dress, the abbot comes back in the room and says, "Ah, good, you're just finishing up. Excellent.
Daddy Abbott, why did you give her such big breasts?
Do not ever call me Daddy Abbott. Just the father is fine. The abbot is fine. Never Daddy. Never Daddy. And what are you talking about? I have very limited resources to work with, and it's not my fault that such a well-endowed woman died on my doorstep by my hand.
Did you bunk her like you bunked me?
I did. She was being rude. And you might as well not let a good body go to waste. It's just a shame that, well... no worries, Vasilika. You'll be complete soon, now that your new donor has decided to join us.
New donor.
I'm not talking about you. I wouldn't want to put an ugly dragon's face.
My ugly dragon face? I didn't get to choose this body.
Well,
You
that's
took
good.
my body.
That's good. I mean, your the body also has a weird dragon's muzzle that I wouldn't want on her either. I'm aiming for, like, you know, human.
What, dragon's
Oid.
not good enough for you?
Humanoid. With humanoid features, not doggy people features, you know.
What, doggy? I'm a dragon.
Doggy dragon, same thing, they'll have
They're
muzzles.
not the same thing.
Dogs and dragons are so similar. Oh my
We
god.
are not similar in the slightest.
You have muzzles. You have sharp teeth and stinky breath.
So you stinky breath.
I don't know how much more clean
But
you can do than
anyways.
acid.
Anyways, don't worry about it. The good news is we found a donor that's willing to give up their face. So, Vasilika will be perfect soon.
Who the heck would willing to give up their face?
Well, I was quite surprised about it too, but I asked her and she was willing to donate, and she does have the most beautiful face of any Vistani that I've ever met, so it will do quite nicely.
Okay.
Shame.
She agreed to this. You didn't threaten her.
Why would I threaten somebody? I merely asked, and they said yes.
Did you ask them threateningly?
No.
Insight check? No.
Well. This is deception. Elicor. Something's off about that statement. What you're able to gather is, you're pretty sure that asking threateningly was correct, but there's something about the way of the moment of hesitation between him considering and then saying no that didn't quite sit well with you. He's hiding something.
Just their eyes are looking back.
It's not any of your business. She volunteered.
You asked, that's not volunteering.
I asked and she said yes, so she's volunteering. Giving it up herself, of her own accord. Fully willing.
The more doubt.
But anyways, you've gotten the measurements. Take the dress, go on with your party.
Hmm.
I don't want you staying here to work on it.
Oh, thanks. The hospitality is excellent.
I offer the most wonderful hospitality to things that are not undead.
Hey, it's not my fault you put something else in my body.
It's not my fault you refused to rise from your grave and you chose to instead become that disgusting husk.
Fuck you.
Not in a million years. Besides, I have taken on an oath of celibacy. I am perfect and holy and pure, and I would never degrade myself to such low levels. For the Daddy Abbot, I'm hungry. Can we eat stew soon? Ah, yes, Vasilka. Let's go downstairs. Anyways, you get the dress, and him and Vasilka head downstairs. You all start heading downstairs. Making your way downstairs. Oh, you guys sitting at the table saw that this guy runs down the stairs almost waddling misshapenly. You see he has a baby head attached to one of his shoulders, and he went there and then kind of blocked the entrance to
and one really big person.
Person with baby head. Did you see what the? Zach, go sneak that shit.
Oh, you want me to sneak?
Yeah, let me make it easier to see his baby head.
Oh, thank you.
In case you wanted to gaze upon the baby's head.
No.
Well,
Can you
guess I
please
don't
make
need
it
to get out
harder?
of my
Yeah, can you
seat.
make it harder?
I'm just gonna sneak from my chair.
Hey, I don't have permission to see the baby head. Can you show it to me? I have X-ray vision now. Didn't you know?
Yeah.
Sorry, they're on iPhone, so they can't see anything that's flagged as anything that's not adult appropriate.
And walking down the stairs now is the abbot again, who comes, and Vasilka sits down. You guys see a mostly gorgeous-looking creature, other than the fact that there's patchwork across the skin, clearly stitched in place. The proportions are perfect, but the appearance is messy, and they have no face. They just sit down and immediately start eating this bowl of stew that has been left untouched by Gaz.
Have you come to join us for supper?
Yes, I am quite hungry. I've come to eat.
Very well.
Father, Daddy, Abbot, are these friends?
Enough! I'm going to cast the silence spell on you if you say the word daddy one more time.
No, please no.
Daddy.
Let him say it again.
I do not like that word. It is Father the
Call him Dada.
Abbot. Not Dada. Enough, you nonsense-reeking folk. Anyways, finish your food. I'm going to be having you all clear out. I am done with guests today. Thank you.
So what's your favorite part about the bowl of stew?
I like the chunky bits that lack any flavor to them. My favorite part of the porridge is stirring it around and chewing until there's no taste left. I particularly like the stunk.
Have you tried spinning it until it makes a little swirl in the middle?
My
I've
favorite
never
part was
tried that.
Imagining what it smells like.
That too. The father here doesn't know how to cook.
I don't know. I think it tasted pretty great.
I put salt in it this time. Vasilka, you must remember that I refrain from feeding you any salt because you tend to wipe it on your muscle and sinew, and it is quite irritating, remember?
I do. Father Daddy Abbott says that indulgences in food can lead to a sinful lifestyle. And I'm a princess, so I must avoid indulgences like that.
You're a princess.
I'm
scoot
a
over a chair.
princess, yes.
Are you rich?
I am not sure. Father Daddy Abbott, am I rich?
First of all, I just told you not to say that. Yes, let's leave. He starts to pull you, Zach, away from the table. Come on, let's go.
I'm gonna pull myself back.
I was going to do something, never mind. I'm suddenly minding my own business.
She's not rich per se, but yes, I do consider her
Rich in the mind?
princess. Rich in the mind, sure.
Alright, that's good enough.
Come along enough. I don't need you tainting her mind and her perfect, innocent soul with any more of your nonsense today.
I am nothing but nonsense. Thank you.
Alright, do I need to make my point clear? And he'll pull the mace. Exit my abbey, or I will give you one bonk of the hammer.
I do not know anybody named Abby, but okay, let's go.
Thank you. Come on, clear on out. He is obstructing your ability to go downstairs. Do you try and slip past?
Yes.
Roll
Zach,
me.
don't even think about it.
Roll me an acrobatics check to see if you get through him.
Oh, hell no.
Can I use athletics instead?
Yes.
I wonder what that bottle of wine is.
All right, you slip past him, and he off balances a little. He's like, "Oh!" And you go past him.
Pardon me. Just I was leaving the abbey.
Oh, excuse me. Trying to go after Zach, but also completely colliding into him.
Ooh, where do these stairs go?
Wrong. They're over here. All right, let me just move you two. Flair, do you leave?
Yes.
All right, you go back to the campsite with the party members. So I'll just off map you, Flair. So everybody else is off mapped and gotten out of here. All right, Zach. The abbot's up there. Zach, you're down there now. It's a wine
This
cellar.
is an interesting room.
No, this is not the. Get out of my wine cellar. If you touch even a single bottle of that wine, then you are leaving here in a body bag.
What's a body bag?
Zach.
Zach, roll for initiative. He is aggroed. Brazen.
I'm so shit at initiative.
I cast Meteor Swarm on the entire abbey.
Nope.
Are you on... Where the hell did the abbot go? Kinju, are you here to just watch?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm too curious.
Does everybody need a visibility
Where?
token?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta see Zach get murdered and someone not save him.
Nope. Silence on me, my feet.
Yeah.
I'm not in initiative though.
Yeah, you need to put yourself in initiative to see where you line up.
Is the cellar on the map? Can we move into it somewhere?
It's
or...
over here. I'll ping again.
Okay.
I'll just drag you all. No, you have a visibility token.
Oh, well. Okay. I was already
I
dragged
stole the
over.
champagne. Oh,
I mean, it's a meteor storm. Of course the champagne's not going to survive.
Victoria said it was a false bottle. I had to take it already.
If you're waiting on me, I end my turn
I don't
on
blame
that.
you.
All right, so you end your turn on casting silence.
Casting silence on my feet, trying to swamp him in silence. Yeah.
He's now making angry sounds as he walks over to Zach. Do you take an opportunity attack?
Can I... No, I straight up don't. I see Zach making hand signs at me. He's out of range, so he could probably just say, "Hey, Gaz, chill."
Sound cannot go inside silent.
Oh, yeah, perfect then.
The second one hits. Actually, both of them hit. Never mind.
And he's dead.
Is the radiant a spell, or is it just an effect?
The radiance from his
Radiant
mace.
anymore.
Are you not affected by radiant, or just not vulnerable to it?
I shouldn't be affected. I should just be a normal person again, right?
You are still taking that.
If you're a normal person, that's going to be 53 points of damage if you're a normal person.
Oh, well, I'm down. Never mind. There goes my plan. All right.
So once again, Zach is not going to learn a lesson from this experience because you get clocked over the head the first time and then the second time you're unconscious.
God damn it.
He's not going to learn. He's not going to learn.
Nah.
Oh, by the way, you're up with 1 HP and you're dizzy. That was a nat 20 on your death saving throw.
Congratulations, you have your full turn. I'd recommend leaving.
Well, I mean, okay, he seems like a very reasonably wealthy person.
He's making motions and talking, but you can't hear anything.
Does the silence spell linger, or is it an area effect kind of thing?
It's a bubble, right?
It's a bubble
It's
of
still within 20
quietness.
feet, so
Is he
I'm gonna hold out. I'm going to hold out a handful of gold, 20 gold.
He looks confused. He also
And then I'm
reaches
gonna
into
shrug
his
my
pocket.
shoulders and make the sign language for sorry.
He also pulls out 20 gold and then looks at you and then shrugs like, what?
I'm gonna point at him, point at the gold, and then give a thumbs up.
He's going to point at the gold in his hand, give you a thumbs up, and then shrug, and then point to go upstairs.
I'm gonna walk upstairs.
It looks like you paid someone to punch you because it's your king.
Can I also make a sleight of hand check to see if I pocketed his 20 gold?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
God. There it is.
I did not. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, hold right there because you like start sneaking over to try and take some of it, and he's gonna conk you again. He's gonna take an opportunity
Oh,
attack
no.
on you. The 13 will miss.
Yeah.
He swings at your hand, and you're like, yeah.
Yeah. No. You. No. No maces.
All right, so now you make it up that way. Are you gonna boogie up and out of here?
Yeah. I'm done in here.
All right. Gaz, it's your go, and then it's the abbot's go. He's following, and he's making sure you leave.
I'm leaving.
Take a barrel with you.
Too late now.
I already
Flight
filled
of
my
I
passage.
didn't even think about giving the sneaky boy my backpack of holding.
Oh, it's fine. I'll be fine, my guy.
Not if I wanted you to rob the whole place.
I'm just gonna
Oh.
move all tokens up because I'm
Yeah.
lazy. There you go.
Or you could delete them.
Did that move everybody? Yes.
Diffuse. Yes.
All right,
Why
you're
is that
upstairs.
token so long?
Cloven
This
has
is definitely gonna
rolled
be out of the 20
down.
feet, right?
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, my apologies. I just wanted this. I saw stairs and I had to. Go.
Silence follows him, I'm pretty sure. If he put it on his shoes.
Are we still fighting?
You seem to still be in
Does it?
initiative. He still has his mace out and he's following. Did you end the silence or leave it downstairs?
If we're coming upstairs, I might as well end it. Yeah, I can point my attention elsewhere.
Such unruly individuals. I gave you a conk. I told you to hold still so I could put you back up. If you take one more step away from me, then you're going to regret it, mister.
Oh,
I will regret it. You will regret it. You didn't even understand the slightest bit what Zach was trying to do.
He tried to pay me to do what? I don't understand.
He tried to solve all of this.
You
And
can't just solve your problems with gold.
He was not bribing you. You don't understand.
That
You're
is
wearing gold. I
unethical
was giving you
behavior.
jewelry for fun.
Gaz, what do you do? Roll a persuasion check, actually. Let's see if you convince him.
Nah. I'm just stalling. I'm clearly BSing.
All right. Gaz, do you have
This would be
anything else you want to do, or do you want to continue exiting?
I don't know. Go for it. I am my turn.
The abbot's gonna approach you, Zach, and he's gonna swing on you. Does a 21 hit?
Definitely hits. Yes.
All right, you're unconscious again, and then immediately, as soon as he does that, he starts walking past you. Brazen, do the thing. Nope, that's not the one. Play Hundlin Sleeps. Yes. As soon as you go unconscious, he just walks past you and just goes back over the table and sits down. He is no longer hostile towards you, Zach. Gaz, do you wanna cast a spell or let him come back up on his own terms? Because otherwise, you can get him up, or I'll start rolling some death saving throws for him.
I'm gonna get him up immediately. I think I have a quick, easy touch.
Reroll initiative.
Nah, it's his go next. I did roll his first death saving throw, though. So you're gonna cast a spell and get him up?
Yes, I'm just trying to choose the pigment for my art. I think the best option I have is Revivify, so...
You don't need to use a Revivify,
Nope.
no. Nope, that is not the right one. You just need to apply HP.
Oh, then I do the Green Fire Crystal heal surge. Yeah.
Cure wounds. Word is cure wounds.
Cure wounds of bones.
No, that one.
He has features for having the Mardukov gem.
Oh, yeah.
So he's going to use the Mardukov gem surge. Let me pull up your sheet and see what it was.
It's 1d8 plus 3 healing, and I rolled 8, and I reduced my hit die by 1 for that. It's not gonna make you undead, no, it's just warm and, like, undead boosting.
Healing surges, not hit die.
Oh.
That's what it's called. It's a healing surge. So it should have automatically pulled from your healing surges total. It just uses your hit die as the dice to roll.
Yeah, that's what I tried to say.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, Zach, you're up again, and nobody's attacking you. In fact, you see the abbot's gone over and is eating food.
If I can, I also want to come over to this guy and say, "How you doing, bro?"
I've fallen over. I'm lopsided.
Do you want some of that? Like, can I help you up, and can I give you a healing surge too?
I'm not injured. Oh.
No. Okay.
Oh.
Gonna pat both of them heads on top of them heads.
Zach?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Fare thee well.
You've helped me. What was your name? I'll remember that.
Oh, Gaz.
I'm Cloven Bellevue, and this is my stupid baby brother named Jimus. Jimus Bellevue.
Cloven Bellevue and Jimus Bellevue, I will remember you too. Thank you.
Ah, hello, Zach. Hello again.
You have quite the swing.
I know, it is a mighty left hook.
It's quite a donkey punch you have. Really tensed me up.
I really would prefer if you wouldn't call it that.
I will call it the oxen slap. It's
Quite
just
an oxen slap you
it's
have. Then.
just the mace of the Dawnfather. You know, this was actually granted to me by the Dawnfather himself. He said, vanquish any foes. He said, vanquish any foes that you have.
Me.
I'm sorry. I'm interrupting you.
Going to tap Zach on the shoulder. I apologize for him. It comes naturally
I'm
from
gonna
his
return the
trying.
pat over to the abbot. I'm just gonna pat him on the shoulder. It's gonna be a chain of pats.
You actually have 8 hit points.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Well, I believe you were leaving.
Oh, I thought we were sitting down for another meal,
No, Zach, let's go. Let's go.
but I wanted to eat.
Zach, I don't have a diamond. Let's go.
I have.
I'm gonna pull you along with me. Let's go.
All right, bye, Abbott. It was lovely meeting you. I'll see you.
Goodbye.
lovely meeting
It
you.
was lovely meeting you. We'll
I'll
have
see
this
you
dinner.
again.
We
I
will.
hope
We'll have a
so.
dinner again when my patience recharges.
I'll bring you some wine.
Guys, just
I'll turn you guys
take
up
a straight minute and like crouch down and pant.
If that had been like, if you would have been like, no, you hit me, we're eating. I'm gonna have me some more food. It would have gone straight back to.
I'm not testing fate. No, I already tried once.
And then
exact one.
And then the moment you went down again, it would immediately go back to
Beautiful.
Hundlin sleeps.
I would like to put in his notes, if you could, that I'm going to bring him some wine later, at one point, sometime in the future.
Dope. I have stored it in my brain. I will remember this.
I hope you do. I really, really hope you do. Like a lot.
I'm going to an inn. Would anyone like to join me?
Why do you need an inn? We have an entire camp.
Would be the closest equivalent to an inn here.
The one with the fire burning at the center.
Don't we have like an inn
restaurant.
here?
I'm gonna point to the closest person to me and just yell at them. Yo! Did you know that dude has a massive fucking mace? It's hard.
I've never been hit by his mace.
Several times.
So within Kresk, the closest thing to an inn and tavern would have been the Burgomaster's house. I don't think Kresk has an established inn and tavern.
Oh, okay. No,
Then where did we get drunk? Like the first night we were here.
Outside in your
Right over
camp?
the inn. Okay.
Is either outside in your camp or at the Burgomaster's house.
Well. Well, that sucks. So Esmeralda is just staying there willingly, huh?
Eloquent
Yeah.
hear that. Oh. Fuck. Hold on. Eloquent just heard that, but didn't. So Lightning just said, so Esmeralda's just staying there willingly?
No, I don't think so.
Lightning
I
just
think he
looks
asked in a way
directly
that she
foolish.
couldn't refuse.
And then he face palms.
Of course,
Alright.
it kicked you out of the Discord call, so she hasn't heard you yet.
Yeah.
Alright.
Nice.
Are you in now? Can you hear people?
Beep boop.
Yep.
Beep boop. Alright. So Lightning just face palms like, alright, cool. So not staying there. Well, staying there willingly but forced to. Gotcha. Fucking
Yeah.
Christ.
Planning to take her face, apparently.
Alright. Well, I was right about one thing, I guess. Also, so sorry about the whole champagne thing, by the way. Lightning pulls out the bottle again and just flies it around. Just for the party to see. That's it.
Yeah, we're back at like camp, I'm sure.
Is that drink?
No,
It looks like drink,
it is not.
but it looks like drink.
Exactly, because there's 2 layers of glass here, you see?
Can I
Lightning's
drink it?
No.
Why not?
I don't know what it does. Neither do you.
And
It means... And that means it could do whatever it does.
Let
And
me
it's
have a
probably
sip.
harmful.
You can record what it does to me, and we'll know what it does.
Or we can just give it to Kaltoris and he'll find out later.
Or I could
Yeah.
sip it right now. Just a cap full. Just let me sip it.
There
A little
is no
slow.
cap, it is a cork. And Lightning is gonna hand it to Kaltoris.
Kelly boy, Kelly. Let's
So
share.
what was this again?
The
Bottle?
champagne du lestan.
Okay.
You open it up, and yes, you can see that this is a false bottle. There is room for liquid, but it's along the outer edges of the bottle, and inside you see a scroll.
Is it edible?
Magically trapped or anything?
Not magically trapped.
Any trapped.
No trap.
I take out the scroll. What is it?
You start looking across it, and this appears to, in plain common, seems to describe itself as the setup for something known as a hero's feast.
I don't think the scroll actually requires. The scroll doesn't require the component.
Yeah,
component is
it's
used
it's basically like it has all of the enchantments like set about into it for like the actual chef to perform while cooking the food, but it's just describing like laying out your arrangement and space and everything, and then the magic can be cast upon the food to impart the effects of one hero's feast.
Holy. Hold on. Does it tell me the rules, or does it tell me the effect, or do I need to figure that out on my own?
Roll an Arcana check to see if you've heard about a hero's feast. 19?
Yes.
You've heard about a hero's feast. You know approximately what it does. It's going to do some really good things for your party members.
Holy crap, guys. It's a good thing you found this. Especially if we're going into
The
major
booze?
combat. I lift the bottle up and pour it over his head now that it's empty. No, it's empty. We've told you this. Learn to listen.
I want to drink though.
Look, nothing there.
Why did you drink it all?
Oh, Zach, have
Damage
some
right
of
now,
this.
right?
It's vodka, and I hand him like a flask of water.
Oh god, thank you. I was about to kill
I'm gonna
him.
drink the water and say, yummy water. Now where's the vodka?
That was the vodka. I made it myself.
You're really shit at making vodka.
Wow, you're belligerent when you're drunk.
Right?
You're belligerent when you're not drunk.
Okay,
He's
Optimus.
already starting his words. What the fuck you put in the
I want to punch Kenji.
Try it. Go for it. I won't stop.
Yank.
Won't
Swing,
stop.
unarmed strike.
No.
Misses.
25 fucking misses?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have the Strahd armor now.
There's a shield.
Well, the shield's not currently active, but Kanju ducks under the fist and is like, "You."
I give up, and I'm just gonna walk over here.
I trip him.
Vasily will come down the wall with the others who have been patrolling.
As he trips me, I use evasion.
Aha!
That's area of effect, my guy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it is. I skimmed to read it. No. Never mind. Continue on, everybody.
Oh, hello, Vasily.
Hello. So, what did you guys find up at, the Abbots? My goodness, what happened to you, Zach? He looks like he's had a fight with a bull.
Yeah, no, he's just stupid. He keeps getting himself nearly killed, but someone keeps
I was having a great party with my new friend, thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
We had stew and we fought. It was a great day.
All
You
right.
fought? You look like you have been murdered.
Twice.
Am I dead? I am not dead, which means I'm not murdered.
You're
just like
looking
the
as
old
bad
man.
as Kazadan does. Kazadan's looking like he's only got a single hit point.
Do not comment about his ugliness.
Kazadan, would you like to have a long rest? There you go.
Oh. Even with a long rest, he still looks ugly.
Well, so what did you find up there? What's going on?
They make good stew.
Hey, where's Ezzy? Fang will say.
Stew.
She says she's hanging out with a friend, but I'm not entirely sure that's true.
Yeah. That is the best we can say.
Why? Did you go up there?
Yeah, we went up there, but the friend is a bit nutters in the head. We'll put it that way.
I mean, I can fly up there and she can leave.
No, I don't. That's definitely not a wise idea. You see what Zach looks like? And he's just gesturing all over to Zach. See his burn marks from. Yeah.
It's a
Nice signature on the
radioactive
head.
maze. It's a radioactive maze.
I mean, look right here too. He is bleeding right here from the skull. Poor guy. So it'd be best not to go up there right now, or at all.
Should Irina, could you accompany Fang to the pool? I think he needs some water. Irina will give a thumbs up, and her and his Mark go with Fang.
Guys, I'm sorry. It is time for me to go to bed.
Go to bed, Sleepy. It's about time for us to end anyways.
Kenji's a bitch.
Says the one who didn't hit the archer of the group.
Bully.
You got that Strahd armor.
Strahdurday.
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Uh-huh. Mr. Mace.
Mr.
Mace
Mace.
Windu.
Mace Windu.
I survived it twice, thank you.
He did.
Anyways,
That is a slim definition of survive.
I have 8 health points, which means I'm not dead.
Mhm.
You
Great.
were at 0 for a second.
I
Fantastic.
was a lot further than 0. I can promise you that. But I'm not
Hey,
dead now.
15 hits you, right, Zach?
Meets it, beats it.
Wonderful. Congratulations.
I am unconscious.
He does not, and he's not gonna remember because he got knocked out.
-1 death save as well.
No.
This is non-canonical. I hope you know.
Oh, are we bullying him?
No, I'm
Just a
never.
little bully.
Don't worry about it.
Kanju, you shoot yourself in the stomach with that,
Okay,
with that
I'm
nat
doing
20
damage
reduced
for
to a 1. Kanju, how much HP do you have left after shooting yourself in the stomach? Okay, but we're gonna cover Vasily talking and then we're gonna end.
20.
So, game plan. We watched the scout along the outside. Eventually he buggered off. I don't know if he saw what he wanted. Your friend Esmeralda, how hard would it be to break her out? I wonder?
Says she's willing, so it shouldn't be hard.
But you, Elakor, said you don't suspect that's the case?
I'm pretty sure he's lying.
Okay, so,
Or maybe even she's trying to play him. She did say that she was trying to work out a plan against Strahd.
So I'm just asking, is it priority to keep an eye on her, get her out of this mess, or is it priority for us to think about packing our stuff up and getting ready to find one of the brides or someone we can pinch off?
Help us. I mean, she's a pretty good monster hunter.
Okay, so here's what I'm game planning. We could, you all snuck your way up there, right? You guys briefly fill him in on about how easily you got in and out. Okay, so what you're telling me is this is kind of like trivial. You could just simply throw a rope over the wall, go into her room, and have a conversation there, or bag her and take her out, right? Just as long as the abbot doesn't...
Not really. It would be hard.
Yeah.
Right.
And she really doesn't want Fang up there, so...
Yeah, so as long as we don't bring Fang up there, she should be fine.
Well,
Fang
if you can...
really shouldn't go up there. Wait a minute. Lightning is going to look the direction Irina and Fang are going, see if they're still going that way.
They're going towards the pool.
Okay. He'll just keep an eye on them as they continue walking.
And one thing to note, at the current time of day it is, there is that... Normally, it's just been that awful, like, Barovian fake sun, but off in the distance, you guys feel like you're genuinely having sun rays beam down on you.
Wait a minute.
And it feels so nice right now.
Wait a minute. What? Anyone else feel that? I haven't felt that in so long. Lightning is going to... is immediately distracted by the sun rays and looks up.
Yeah, we really need to get doing some damage to these vampires, but...
So this should be a really simple in and out mission. We won't even have to transition map next time we play. So here's what I'm proposing. You just go in, have a conversation with her. You won't even have to do a map transition as long as you roll your dice well. And figure out what she's up there for. Figure out whatever the hell's with it. And then we can think about which one we're going to snub off. There's scouts about in the area, so that might mean that we'll have our friends in the air looking around for, like, Brutus and the like of the rest of him. Oh great, looks like our resident artist is going to be drawing this nice little thing on the map before we end. Always love that.
Artist is definitely one of our targets.
Yes,
So,
this mysterious artist.
so that's about as much as I can really contribute. Well, the good news is, like you said, you got the holy symbol of Ravenkind back. My sword's all powered up, ready to go. Myself, yeah, I'm really looking forward to finding a vampire to test this thing on.
Well, which one? I think we need to get the one that loves to do fireballs, because, yeah. Sure, they do friendly.
Is that what he busted up?
What was that?
Elicor's still pretty busted up.
Oh, shit.
It bonked me pretty good. Donkey
Sure.
punch.
Fucking hell. So this Abbott character,
Yeah, don't get caught by them, essentially.
hey, question. That mace of his, you mentioned he hit Elcor and she went down really quick. Like it made her fading almost immediately.
This one wasn't there for it, but...
Who was telling me about that? It was mentioned in the brief. Zach,
think it...
you were there, right? Gaz?
I believe I was there.
So you said that mace was giving off some kind of vibes that glimmered with like a holy energy?
Guys, if I could have you take a look at my skull for a second.
May I inspect that?
Yes, please. Normally I would look at it myself, but I can't see on top of my head.
You're not supposed to be able to see your skull.
What are you
I was
talking
just
about? I
showing
can
to
see
them
my
to make
skull.
a medicine check.
What is this, Monk Sans?
Dear God.
FFC Fighter Sans or UFC Fighter Sans? Yeah, sir, there's definite evidence of radiant damage. It still kind of like has that like holy aura to it. I don't know if you're muted or not.
Why was I muted? I was saying, of course it was. I saw it in the air. I tasted it on the air when it cracked him on top of the skull.
I have a question. What kind of weapon do you fight with?
A hammer.
My fist.
I will produce said hammer for my robes if need be.
That's very nice. Yeah. My question is, would you want to fight with anything with a little more oomph?
Is there any way for me to demonstrate spiritual weapon without burning the spell slot, or can I just burn it to show it off real quick? Yeah, let me summon spiritual weapon without having it attack anything.
Oh, I see. The clerical one. I'm just wondering if, what do you think the chances are that we could, borrow his mace for the briefest of moments?
I think I made a really good first impression with him. I think we could borrow his mace.
I don't think you made a good impression. Why would he let us borrow the...
Okay,
Your questions are being answered with more questions.
Hold on.
I think it's literally just one of us walks up and say, "Hey, can I borrow your mace for like 10 minutes?" And then he'll be like, "Oh yeah, sure." And then we'll walk away, and he'll never get his mace back. And then we have a mace.
Okay, good point.
There for the conversation, but
that's how it's gonna play out.
If he used the mace on you, he's not gonna lend it to you.
Exactly.
Good point.
Are you sure?
Do you think you could take him in a fight?
Yeah.
Were you able to estimate his martial
argument.
prowess?
Let's pretend that Zach asks extra icing sweet nicely about it. No, he's not gonna let us lend it. You mean
Okay,
stealing it.
let me rephrase this.
If you want to steal it, just say you want to steal it. I'm on board.
Maybe not necessarily steal it, but do you
Kill
think
him
he's
and take it?
killable? Yeah, do you think he's killable?
I've heard he's been killed before and he comes back. So
That's never stopped me.
You can kill a god. He's killable.
Well, it's a dumb idea anyways. That's not necessarily something I think we should pursue, but if you're in the ballpark for an upgrade to your weapon, I think you would like to be hitting
what
like
is
that.
for upgrading our team's weapon?
Now, if you want to ask if he's pickpocketable, or if he can be distracted, he's distractable. Just as any thinking being.
And then the final question, do you think he would be an ally?
As I am.
I sat down at a table with him, and he politely asked me to leave. So I'm sure that I could sit at a table, and he can politely ask me to stay. It's possible.
Well then, those are things to think about. So, I'm gonna take a short rest. The lot of you probably do the same, eat some food, get some training in. I'm gonna try working with my shoulder a little more. Yeah.
Hey, Vic.
Yeah.
Lightning is gonna climb up to like one of the tallest points in the town and just scan the horizon. Does he see landmarks that are not from Barovia?
Yes.
Or at least
You do see unfamiliar landmarks that are not anything that you've expected to see.
Hey, Captores.
is there any landmarks that Lightning would recognize being from the Sword Coast?
You're not quite sure if that's Sword Coast you're looking at? No, it couldn't be. That certainly couldn't be. The things that you notice is that... So if I'm gonna move y'all over to Better Barovia real quick. Zoom it out. So you see that along that a ways, if you continued that way off Kresk, you can see that there appears to be like either a hamlet or something of the sorts somewhere off in the distance along a road. And you can also see that further down that away from your position up at Kresk, you can see that if you followed Salinka Pass all the way down, there's something there as well. But it doesn't resemble the Sword Coast to you, either of those locations.
I think we should go to the tallest nearby mountain possible.
No, we need to focus on are there still mists surrounding Barovia or no? That
So
Lightning can see?
the mist that you see is kind of like around that a ways. There is a mist, but it doesn't really look misty that way.
Okay, no. Never mind, I got my hopes up for a little bit. Just because of the sun. But, yeah. There's still a mist to the north and the east. Yeah?
No, south in that kind of corner.
Oh, just in the corner there?
Yeah. And around Castle Ravenloft, there's still a mist hanging around there. But basically everything from like around Wachovia to the roads from Argynvostolt seems to be clear skies.
Hey, guys? Do you recognize anything beyond the mists?
And Lightning is going to look down and offer anyone else up to help. Because this one doesn't.
You want me to history it, Victoria?
Kanju will look over in that way and tilt their head and say, "Oh, I know that road. That's the Grand Footfall that leads to Footgrove."
I have never heard of this town. Huh. Alright. Anyone else heard of
I have
Footgrove?
not.
Nope. Sorry. And Lightning just blinks.
No idea what's down south that way, but there is a city out there.
What do you want to do?
I don't know. I just saw the sun and was like, the mist's gone? And, well, there's still Sam. But yeah.
Are you saying you want to look out that way?
We knew that we could have left before we even went to Castle Ravenloft. It's been hit or miss. If you guys just want to leave this place and get to somewhere more hospitable.
I mean, we could do an evacuation of Kresk and... No. Guys. If we just leave, then Strahd is probably going to send out his vampires to hunt us down anyways.
But then we won't be here.
True. You can get...
And I am very fond of not being here.
Same here, but... At the same
I have
time...
never had so many problems in my life from being here.
Yeah, that's true, but at the same time, if we leave, the vampires are just gonna still terrorize everyone.
But then we won't be here.
Hazadan is going to stand up and say,
I am more inclined to finishing off Strahd and making sure that he doesn't pursue us when we part ways. If we turn tail now, he will send his forces after us. Do you not recall at the party, he mentioned that in 2 separate places he has his underlings stationed?
Where did he say?
Wait, party? I missed a party?
Did miss a party. He said that one resides in some Abitorl and one resides in some Lochtgar.
I am from the Sword Coast. Do I know of any of those places?
Abitorl. Normally your planet is called Toril. You don't know what the Aber portion refers to.
Huh.
So it doesn't matter where we go, it'll still be great. Fantastic, even.
I mean, we can deal with his minions. It's him that we may or may not be able to deal with.
Well, if we take care of some of his minions here, he won't have that many.
Yeah, I understand. Do we know where any of his minions are here?
Castle Ravenloft and the Oathsworn Fortress.
And where is the Oathsworn Fortress?
Is the
North.
Oathsworn Fortress still in fog?
North of Castle Ravenloft.
Is it where that sun is? Or where that face is?
No, not quite. It's more about, like, right there.
Right there in the little crevice?
Yes.
I'm tempted to take out some of the minions here, and even him if possible.
Yeah, probably taking out some of the minions would be good. Thin his numbers, thin his army.
Then, I mean, in that case, if his most powerful underlings are not at the disposal, we could handle a couple of vampires.
Exactly.
Though I'm
And if
not
they're-
going to stop anyone that wants to leave.
Yeah.
It's just I'm in too deep.
I think
I
we have
like
that.
fighting.
We know you do.
Exactly. We will point you to the vampire and throw you at them.
We know you're also not good at surviving.
I also want my castle back.
Castle? Oh, right.
Do
Yeah.
you
Sure.
know where his coffin could be?
I thought we already dealt with that.
No.
No, I don't think we have.
Everyone was talking about it right in front of his butler, and nearly got all of us killed.
What?
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
Not my fault. I told them to.
It's
Yeah,
like
you
a
just
truck,
asked
doesn't
me.
he?
The butler? Yeah.
The butler.
Lightning,
Yes.
Yeah.
you were there. You would fucking know.
Couldn't even really get close to him without being damaged, if I remember correctly.
I nearly died like 3 times just because of him.
I think we all did.
And everybody got upset when they asked for directions, and I gave them directions on where to go, and then it wasn't the right place, and they were like, "Oh no,
Because you're horrible at directions.
It's not my fault. You can't follow my directions.
Your directions were wrong.
To
I'm gonna
be
swing at
fair-
him.
I'm gonna swing at him.
To be fair, he took us towards the front door instead of towards the teleporter. So
I
he was
mean-
leading us out.
But we didn't ask for out, we asked for teleporter.
Fair. Also, I'm pretty sure I was controlling Zach at the time. Don't blame him.
Don't blame the poor bean.
No. You did a great job playing me. And I swung a punch. Does a 23 hit?
Yeah, it hits.
Oh boy.
Is a 15 hit?
15 does hit.
You're unconscious again.
Fuck's sake.
Damn it.
Quirinius, come here.
Lightning is going to tend to you.
If
with
someone
advantage.
can stabilize him, I'm attacking again. So
They're both
As
like.
soon as
fucking
I'm stabilizing, I'm throwing another punch.
stabilize does not mean conscious.
I don't care.
All right,
You
There.
can't. You're unconscious still.
all right, Victoria, you might want to roll 2 death saving throws.
Oh, yeah.
He's
Never mind.
Never
Never mind.
All right, so I'm Zach. The problem is you just keep getting knocked out, so like in your dreams, you're still throwing hands, but you're now unconscious on the ground, just like. "Nyeh."
A failed medicine check is a failed death save.
Yes, you're lucky. You're lucky, because he's stable now, but that was
Is
two
it?
fails. That was 2
it a
fails that
fail?
he had.
Yeah. A failed medicine check is a failed death save.
Victoria,
It is.
is it? Fuck. Okay, good to know.
Unless you've got the healer's kit thing where you can put a hit point in them to instantly stabilize, then a failed medicine check does that. Although I think the healer's kit stabilizes them anyways, it just uses a charge.
Yeah, it does. Okay, good to know. Stop getting down, Zach. You made nonsense.
How close am I?
What
can I-
You're right there.
I stepped
You're
aw-
right there.
No. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I stepped away for 20 seconds, Zach. What's
Zach
He's
sometimes-
unconscious.
Because he decided to throw up on Chet Torres.
Shush.
I'm just gonna spill over some fresh, like, bubbly, sparkly green light over onto him. That's
He's
really
not dying.
great.
He's just unconscious.
Yeah.
I just rather him not be unconscious, and I'd
I
rather
would rather
be
him not attack
fighting.
me.
No, yeah, I'd rather him not be attacking you as well.
Well, then just leave him unconscious for tickets or tray, and he'll get it too.
Let me just drop
Coughing
another
in my
calm.
dream state. They started it. Mm-mm.
Let me
Okay.
drop another calm emotion bomb real quick and diffuse everything. Like, we don't need to be ripping each other limb from limb. I need to be running experiments with this zombie.
I'm not a zombie.
You come back from the dead a lot.
Also, Vic,
Yes.
so the Svalich Woods over
You
here.
are much closer to the zombie than I am.
the
covered
Svalich
in
Woods over there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's covered in mist.
Yes. However, that path right there is not covered in mists.
So this path
Yeah.
is not.
Yep.
Okay.
And you can
And-
still see like the illusory like appearance of whatever city Strahd told you about when he met you guys on Yester Hill.
All right. And Ravenloft is also covered in mist, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, did we still have anybody like up looking out that way? Is that lightning you said was looking up?
Yeah, lightning is.
Lightning. You see right here?
Right
Coming around the corner right here is you see a trebuchet.
Trebuchet!
The ultimate of artillery.
Are we
No.
ending it or are we
He straight
countering?
up shouts that out. He shouts that out enough to where the guards can hear. Trebuchet south, behind the
As-
forest.
Lightning, as you yell that out, that is where we're going to end.
I'm gonna fireball the hell out of that shit.
I'm gonna launch in
Is it
there,
150 feet?
unconscious. I'm gonna launch in there.
Is
It's
it
about-
within 150 feet?
It's about like, half a mile away from town.
So
I'll
no.
run. I'll run.
Yeah, it's like half a mile away from your guys' current position.
No, it's fine. It'll take lightning like 4 turns to get there. It's fine.
Yeah. Lightning
Yeah,
can just
exactly.
click,
Yeah.
click, zoop.
No time.
All right.
Click, whee!
Everybody out there in TV land, have a wonderful time. I hope this is entertaining. Hi, Auburn. You came in and I looked right as we're just about to end. No, the stream, I think
You're beautiful.
the stream number was wrong. This should be 58. You are correct. I'll have to, you know what? I might as well do that for next Saturday. Next Saturday will be 59.
Whoops.
Radiantly impeded in the brain.
That would be
But yes.
upsetting if you didn't correct it.
So the next session is going to be this coming Saturday. Same time, probably between 6 to 7 p.m. my time. Depends on if I wake up groggy or not. This weekend sucked so bad because I only got 2 hours of sleep before work, and I don't think I actually slept correctly during the night. What in the world is this? Why is their boyfriend?
I asked that same question when I was drawing my son.
You see, that is why I asked. Over towards the sun or over towards the face?
All right, well, we're just gonna leave
Also,
these
why
map
is it being taken over
decorations.
by Georgia?
George. Anyways, for everyone out there in TV land, thank you for tuning in. We'll be back next Saturday for more of this, and if we're feeling like it, we'll stream more Voices of the Void during the week. No promises. Goodbye.